illusion that everything's against you. There's some superior power which is not allowing you to access your creator.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can assume
really
that.
What it is.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
That's really what this is.
And that's why. And why are you talking to me if that's your?
Because I feel sad.
Oh, okay. So you feel sorry for me.
I do feel sad.
Okay, good. I need your prayers, man. Yeah.
You don't need my prayers.
No, I do. I mean, seriously. Yeah.
What's your thought?
The Earth is flat, immovable, and not spinning. You do not live here. Prove that you do. If you can prove to me that you do, I'll leave and go home.
Alright, the sun's setting right now.
Yep, it's traveling further and further away from your perspective. The Earth, the sun and the moon are spinning, not us.
Is this spinning too fast for you right now, or what? Are you getting dizzy? Get angry. You're just busy. It's just spinning too fast.
Your wife looks really happy right now.
Spinning too fast. Pump.
I'm gonna take the phone with me and I'm gonna park security right to the front.
Okay. That's not how the law works, bud.
How does the law work?
Oh well, Minnesota's a one consent state. Yeah.
Yo, light skin, come here. Give me the bag.
This is America for you guys. Doing, sir? Good. Fancy a chat?
What?
Fancy a chat?
About?
Flat Earth?
No.
No. Why not? You don't like to just talk about things?
Not.
Oh, not ridiculous things. Okay. So you believe that outer space is real, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though you've never been there before, right? Okay. Well, that's not 62 miles. So you do admit that you're taking somebody else's word for their testimony about outer space, then, right? Okay. That doesn't prove anything, though.
But you learn a lot.
You learn? Do you think that a proper way to say learn is you test things yourself to prove them to be right?
I really don't want to talk.
I know you don't, and that's really too bad. I hope that you have more of an open mind later on, sir. All right, so we already got some friction. Got astrophysicist guy walking his dog. His dog probably knows the Earth is flat. So it's funny. It's funny to me. But hey, everybody, Joshua here, Authentic Intent. I thought it was going to rain a little bit more this afternoon, but it ended up, kind of clearing up a little bit. So figured why not use the opportunity to get out to the lake and talk to the people on July 4th and try to give them true independence from the establishment's thoughts of, where we live and so on and so on. So, just gonna hang out here for, a couple hours. I got a pretty good setup. I'll show you all. So here she is. Pretty good location. We got the walk path. We've been down this direction before. That's where the beach is. You're gonna get timed out if you keep swearing, but have the boat launch area right over here. And then we got the, kind of a pavilion. We did a PSA last year over there, stood up on the tables. So that was fun. So here she is. Here's our office. We got a couple chairs set up. Had a good conversation. I guess that'll be future tense because this will be at the beginning of the video. But we had a good conversation with a couple of guys who live in England. And so we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully we got some good, open-minded people and they're ready to swallow them red pills. So, where y'all from? You don't sound from around here. Is that
well, we're from England.
England? Right on.
It's just near London, near Guildford.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You know about...
I know Kingston on Thames.
Oh, yes, very.
I dated a girl who lived right there.
Really, yeah, it's quite very close.
Very close.
You guys know Speaker's Corner then, right?
No.
I mean, you live in London, right?
No, we live outside London.
Okay.
Southwest.
There's a place called Speaker's Corner where they do a lot of talking and activism and whatnot. 2 weekends ago, they had about 50 flat earthers at Speaker's Corner. One of the biggest flat earth gatherings for street activism so far. So I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you guys to, stop by.
Should we hear the lowdown then? Let's hear it, mate.
So, yeah.
See your theory.
Let's hear it.
Take a seat.
Nice. Yeah, let's
Sure,
hear it.
yeah.
Run it by us.
Yeah.
Can I take a seat, mate?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, take a seat. So,
It is a little bit. Yeah, it's been.
so you guys here in town for the weekend duration, or?
Like a week.
Okay.
Well, actually, we're leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
We're staying for today.
Yeah, right.
We
Yeah,
need
it finally
to
cleared
spend
up.
for this guy.
Yeah, I was actually gonna. You're American?
Yes.
Okay. Right on.
Minnesota, yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
fucking you, eh?
So you've seen quite a lot of water then, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I fish, yeah. Definitely.
Okay. And so in our reality with water, it being in a cup or a lake and a pool, it usually lays flat, right? When it's in level,
Yeah.
right? And so how is it that, they've tricked our mind into believing that on a massive scale like the oceans, water has the ability to start curving into a ball and bend? Like you can bend water when it's in the ocean, but everywhere else that you see in our reality...
But they talk about gravity holding everything in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the Jedi mind trick.
But is gravity still that?
It is a theory.
What about like?
You do know that it is a theory, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Right.
So everything's a theory, isn't it?
Well, no, I mean it is actually. So, like, if they try to come up with some kind of a magical idea of what causes things to fall to the ground, we'll come up with gravity. Then what causes things to rise? Like when you have something underwater, like a vest, like a life preserver vest, and it rises up to the top.
It
Because
doesn't carry on though.
Okay.
That, doesn't it?
Because isn't it because the water's denser than air, so
Okay.
it rises until it gets out of the water.
Okay.
Is that right?
So you just explained density and buoyancy then, right? But then here, when we're walking and breathing in the environment where we can live, somehow now gravity is becoming the power that makes things fall to the ground now? Because helium rises too, right?
Helium's like the moon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My point.
It's to do with-
So that beer that you guys are having, which looks refreshing, you can dump it out the cup and it'll fall to the ground, right?
That's because it's heavier than air.
yeah,
Correct.
absolutely.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay, same with oil. When you dump oil in water, what does it do? It
Floats.
creates a
Floats.
separation, right? And so now we're establishing that when things are in water, 10, 15, 20 feet, some things will rise to the top of the water and float. And then when we're in our reality here in our environment, they've created gravity of which is just math, a math equation and data
Yeah.
that they've used to trick your mind into the indoctrination process of education, that now we can prove why things fall to the ground.
So what do you think is at the edge of the earth?
In what regard? Like,
If it's
If
flat,
it's flat-
something must have an edge.
okay, so it's an island floating in outer space then.
If it's flat, then surely.
Think about it though, okay? Think about it. You asked me where the edge is, okay? If you find this edge that you're talking about, do you fall off into outer space?
You would do. Isn't it?
So outer space has to be real then, right?
Yeah, because it's.
Of course it's real, because you've been there, right?
I haven't been there.
Okay. So you're taking second and third party information then, right?
Chance, mate.
Right?
Yeah,
I mean, let's be real here.
Yeah,
You're
true
taking
that.
you're taking
You're
somebody
trusting
else's
someone
word.
else that
Yeah.
they've studied it and they give you an answer and you think that makes sense.
So it's
I
real.
don't know it myself.
And
but-
obviously, people fly around the world, and if
Yeah.
there was an edge, they would obviously fall into space. shouldn't
Okay,
they?
well, Rob and I were just talking about nobody has ever done north to south circumnavigation on the quote globe. Did you know that? It's always been east to west. Some north, some south, but it's always been in this direction. It's never been this. Yeah. So that's something to think about. But I mean, back to your edge thing, let's think. I mean, so you think
Does it
like there's
land or water?
is it a turtle shell floating in outer space?
How about a
Like-
disc?
right? Yeah,
How about
like a frisbee.
Like a DVD or a CD,
Yeah,
you know?
right. So I guess my my objective, I guess, would say is to challenge you about outer space altogether. And let's just say it could be either a shoreline.
What's the sun then?
Okay, well, let's stick to one thing, right?
Okay.
I mean, I know you got a lot of questions, and this is trying to probably you might need another beer. I can wait for you to get another one, but or it could be a shoreline with, you know, water going on forever, like Waterworld with Kevin Costner, or it could be like this, where it does have an edge, and it's the Antarctic ice wall holding all the water in, because water has to be contained, or yes, it will flow, right? So if you climb up over this Antarctic ice wall, and you trek 5,000 miles, and we have the resources to do that, all of us here got something that could help us stay warm, could we then find another ice wall, drop down, and then we find another land mass area?
Okay, so I got something for that.
Yeah.
So if you're flying overseas, a lot of times they'll go north over the North Pole. So how could you say that's not flat then? Because if they fly, so if I'm flying from Minnesota to Moscow, they're certainly not going to go around. They're going to go right over the North Pole.
Do they?
They don't.
They do.
They do?
I go to India.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go over Moscow.
I flew
Okay.
to South
You go
Africa.
over
I
Moscow.
mean, it's
Okay.
Go over the North Pole.
You fly over the North Pole.
You go over. You don't go exactly over North Pole. but
Okay, so you don't go
north of
over
Greenland.
exactly. So could you just show us here on this flat Earth map? This is just hypothetical, but the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line, right? Mm-hmm. So show us
if
the
you go
connecting
from-
flights from one place to another on there, and I guarantee you it'll make more sense here than on here.
Well, it's simple because you are looking at from North America. If you try to go from Argentina to Cape Town, you would go over South Pole.
No, you won't. I'm sorry, sir.
That's where the flight goes.
Okay.
I mean, you can argue against
I know
it.
I know, and we can argue about this all day, but until you yourself actually look at what you're saying with the
You
flight
want to
routes,
Go to South Pole.
You
southern
don't.
Hemisphere, and then argue with those guys. Because
Yeah.
from here, obviously, you're going to go over North Pole.
okay, but you're not going to go over the South Pole, sir.
Not from here. It would be stupid to go over the South Pole.
No, I know, but you're claiming something that at the moment you don't know anything about, and that's okay to be ignorant about that. But I would encourage you to check out what the flight routes are actually,
Yeah.
and then find the azimuthal equidistant map.
What
Okay.
would be really good if you did this is take like a flight from southern Argentina to Cape Town and have that with your paperwork. And
Okay.
see that flight doesn't go over the South Pole.
Okay,
Because
and
if
guess
you
what, sir?
did that to me, I would be successful.
Okay, guess what, sir? I'm totally okay with saying I don't know, but I would be more than happy to have you fund me that trip, to give me that money so that I can have the money to do that,
We wanna go south.
because I don't have those resources. And so we have to take second and third. Can I finish my statement? You have to take second and third party information about what outer space is, correct? So I could say the same thing to you. Why don't you build a rocket and you prove to me that outer space is real? And you can land on the moon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so let's take the equation of flight paths out of the equation, okay? And let's stick to what we can observe, and that is water. Laying level and stagnant and not bending to create a ball.
Rob, you got Google right now.
Yeah, it's not going to bend to make a ball, sir. The ocean, just because it's on a bigger scale, doesn't create a bend
So
of water.
So when you say like there's theory about round Earth and there's a fact about flat Earth, you say we're only listening to theories that we've heard other people say.
Yeah.
We haven't done it ourselves, worked it ourselves.
Yep.
Like, have you worked out yourself?
Well, I see water right now, laying flat. I've been on an airplane. I've been-
still just seeing a theory and saying, "Oh, that makes sense to me."
No, I'm saying that I'm observing objectively our reality that water lays flat. And they use water levels to make skylines, right? So they're going to use water, which is our natural totem here in our reality, to show that things lay level and flat.
So what's your theory on time and then the sun rising in different places at different times and having different time zones? Because
That's a good question.
if the Earth's flat, then obviously all of a
everyone be
sudden
the
the
same?
sun would hit at the same time.
And everyone would have the same
And
time
like
zone.
see-
Yeah, yeah, that's great. So with that being said, you're assuming that the sun is how far away from the Earth?
I don't know. I'm not assuming. I know that for a fact that
Okay, it's a
there's
fact.
different time zones. Yes.
Okay, but I want to know the fact of the heliocentric model, Earth from the sun. Do you know the mileage?
Do you?
I do, yeah, I
What
know.
is it?
Well, I'm asking you because you're claiming that the sun has to be as big and as far away that it is to lay it's light over the entire flat Earth. Okay, but if you don't know how far the sun is away from the Earth, how can you even conceptualize a flat Earth idea then? If you don't know your own heliocentric model that you're defending.
What's the difference?
Only 2 minutes.
There is a massive difference, and I can explain, but I'm asking you, since you brought it up, how far is the sun away from the Earth?
But surely that's not even like that's not hard to like we could do like a backyard experiment.
You can do whatever you want, but I'm asking him.
That's not even like
so
a big question. That's not like a big theory, is it? That's like probably pretty easy to.
I'm asking him.
I don't have research.
Okay, hey, that's a good. Yeah, at least you're honest. Okay, it's 93 million miles away, is what they tell us, and the diameter of it is 900,000 miles. Okay. Okay. Can we?
Yeah,
okay.
listening, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So, with a flat Earth idea, here's your flat Earth map.
Yeah.
It's a local sun, so it's significantly closer. Okay, let's even just say, for argument's sake, 100 miles and 70 miles in diameter. So it's going to work like a spotlight. Okay, just like the spotlight up here is going to illuminate this area, but is this spotlight going to illuminate the other side of the lake?
So what? Say it again.
Is this spotlight above us?
It's right there.
Okay, I'm pointing at the light.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That one, yeah.
Is this light above us going to illuminate the other side of the lake?
Well, it depends on the brightness, right?
Okay, come on, man. Let's think here. I know you might have had a beer or two, but let's think critically as a human being, as an adult. With the idea of this lighting this path, do you think that it's going to light the path, or do you think they've set this light to light this and not across the lake?
Yeah, right here, of course.
Okay, so do you think that possibly there's a creator that made the light here above us?
How the sun. Is that
Yeah, that would be a good illustration.
flat
That,
theory about how the time comes up?
and so
How
you're
do you
gonna.
change? How do you explain the change
Oh,
in
no,
season?
I just know.
Yeah.
I was trying to find out about the water.
Okay, and I know this is a new topic for you, and you have a lot of questions.
About lunar
I can answer some of these questions, but I expect you to go home and do your own research, because I put in a lot of time and effort into this too. So no offense, but I'm not gonna force feed you every single answer and have a 5-hour conversation with you.
I'm
Okay?
not gonna be here for 5 hours.
Okay, but I mean, let's be real here, okay? But so, with that being said in the illustration, and the sun is close and it's traversing like this, right now it's closer to the North Pole. And as it becomes winter out, it's gonna get a wider, okay? It's gonna go wider,
Well,
and then it's
winter
gonna,
for us, yes.
and then it will be winter for us and summer for the southern, quote, hemisphere. Okay, does that make sense now?
Yeah, I understand what
Okay,
you're saying.
so there are answers to the flat Earth idea that can be explained just as much as you may be able to explain the heliocentric model.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What
So-
about when seen our high altitude planes, you've seen the curvature of the Earth and taken photographs?
Okay, so you've specifically looked for the curvature of the Earth when you're in a plane?
No, not me, but the high altitude planes are like.
Okay. Do you know, did you know that there's an idea out there called fisheye lens?
Right.
Okay, there's a fisheye lens, and it actually makes concave and convex lenses. So if the camera lens is going like this, it can make something that is flat look spherical, and it can make something that's flat look like it has a dip in the middle of it. So you just use your own discernment and understand that.
Fisheye lens or whatever.
Take care,
So,
Josh.
hey, you too, Rob. We'll see you around, man. Thanks for the convo before. So you just want to make sure that when you're looking at pictures like that you understand if it's a convex or if it's a fisheye lens or just, regular camera lens. So
It's really good. Yeah, no.
Well, should we go get another beer first?
Oh, you guys can.
thanks for stopping, guys.
Let's go to the beach.
Cheers.
Yeah, let's go to the beach.
Yeah, enjoy your time out there,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Just
thanks, mate.
think
Thanks for
about
your
water,
time.
man. That's all I gotta say. Just
Yeah.
think about how water works in our reality,
Cheers.
guys.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, cheers.
Have a good one.
What's up, man?
What you got here?
Oh, just sharing flat Earth. How about yourself? What do you pretty nice day finally, huh?
Yeah, good
Yeah.
day for the 4th.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So what's happening, man?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check this out.
Has it ever crossed your mind to think about the shape of the Earth?
Honestly, not really.
No? Okay. Do you ever go on YouTube at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you to maybe stop by and say hi.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. So what like questions do you You know, have you ever come across? Have you seen flat Earth at all, or?
I think, yeah, I've seen it. It's like the disc thing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you think that that disc is floating up in outer space?
Yeah.
Okay. What if outer space didn't exist, as prescribed by NASA and Hollywood?
Man, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. Why would it be crazy though? What is that? How would that change your life? Are you becoming an astronaut or something?
Well, I've been told my entire life.
Yeah. So at what age did you stop believing in Santa Claus?
Got a point.
So, you know, I mean, at some point you got to grow up and realize what reality is, and truth is no respecter of persons. You know, so whether you want to believe it or not, if it's objectively true, like outer space being fake and gravity not being real, in a way to actually like describe why things fall to the ground, then I mean, you can kick and scream all you want, right? But I mean, it's
Yeah, I see your point.
so.
I'll be sure to check your.
Cheers, man. Thanks for stopping. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Hey, good. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you guys to stop by.
Sure.
You know, why not, right?
Yeah, why not? Thank you.
It might rain later, so you might have to do something, right? How you doing, sir?
Not bad. What are you talking about here? Oh,
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. You got, you ever go on YouTube? Yeah. Here you go.
talking about the Earth?
Yeah, talking about the Earth. What do you think its shape is?
Well, I learned that it was round.
Round like a penny?
No, like a ball.
Oh, like a ball. Okay. Did you see how I could use round interchangeably like that?
Run that one more time.
Did you see how I used round as a penny
Okay.
and you used it as a sphere? Ah, they trick your mind, right?
That's what they say.
Yeah, well.
So if I go on YouTube, I will find something different.
You'll find, you'll find videos. Go into the description section below and you'll find other videos that could, you know, answer some of your questions regarding flat Earth and how we're not living on a ball in outer space. Do you believe that we live in outer space?
They say we live on Earth.
Right, yeah. But I mean, we live in an environment of a vacuum in outer space though, right?
You can say that.
Okay. How do you know that, personally?
Personally?
Yeah, how do you know that?
I don't know that, but I believe those who did the research, the effort they made, and what I would say, I believe that because I read when the guy put in the paper of the book.
Okay. All right. I read about there's this giant lizard dinosaur attacking people in Japan. Read a book about that.
That's what they say.
That's what they said, yeah. There's this giant lizard attacking people in Japan. They call him Godzilla.
Well, I know. I'm from Africa,
Uh-huh.
Liberia.
Sure.
I know
I talk to a lot of Africans, and they know the Earth is flat.
I know we don't have we have a giant laser there, but it's not. I guess different scientific name for that.
Yeah, okay.
But,
I'm just trying to ham it up with you a little bit.
yeah.
I can chat with you ladies if you want to talk. No, I just want to take pictures.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully you don't mock and ridicule though, right? Because that wouldn't be very polite. Yeah, that's a typical American response. Well, yeah. And I can show you how you're in a religion too. Yeah. It's called taking somebody else's word for it. And that's kind of the point is in regards to outer space, you're taking somebody else's word,
Yeah.
right? And it's not something that you can demonstrate or do yourself.
No.
So if you're doing that, and would you call that a belief?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that kind of is borderline edging on religion?
I don't know much about religion,
Okay.
so I would not use it as a borderline. So
Okay.
Not a word religion.
Okay. Well, I mean, people that believe in the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They read the Bible, right, in the Old Testament and the prophets, right?
The Old Testament, the New Testament.
Yep, and these people are proclaiming God's word and his decrees, if you will, right, and his laws and the different things that he wishes his people to follow. And if they don't, then these are the consequences, right?
Yeah.
And so, if you believe in a creator God, and the prophets and what they proclaim, like Jesus Christ. You've never, you know, physically met Jesus Christ, right? But you would put faith into what other people were proclaiming about him and his works and testimony. That would be a belief then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How is that any different than believing in a science book? And reading about Einstein and Newton and Copernicus and all them. There's not a difference. Yeah, you're right. So do you think it would be safe to say that unless you were to demonstrate these things physically here on Earth, you're a part of a religion then, in terms of science, right? Believing that you live on a ball.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I've got you there. What if you could demonstrate water laying flat and level, right? Because, you've seen the ocean, I'm sure, a couple of times, right? Do you ever see water bend?
I haven't seen it.
No.
I always see it flat.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you might be, with the ocean, you might be a mile away, and you look at anything and go like this. But as you keep going, it's flat.
It lays flat, yeah.
It stays flat, it never bends.
And you could probably see things on a clear day when it's kind of cool outside for a number of miles, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if we lived on a sphere, from your perspective, looking at the object that's far away, do you think that if they're telling us we live on a sphere, there should be a hump of water in between you and the object that you're looking for?
Let me use another illustration.
Yeah, sure.
Let's say, for example, you're in the desert, and it's very hot on a flat quota or flat land.
Yeah.
If you're miles away, you see like a steam coming out.
Yes.
But if you keep going, you can't see the steam.
Right.
So it's the same.
I'm glad that you mentioned that, because a lot of people believe that we live on a sphere because the bottom part of the ship, for example, disappears first. But what's happening is what you just described. They're seeing a mirroring effect of the water and the horizon, the sky, meeting together, and it's giving you the illusion that that ship is going over the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, sure it is.
But when you get something like a telescope or something, you can actually bring that object back into focus.
Yeah.
And it depends, atmosphere, right? I mean, dust and, whether it's a storm out there or something, you can't see forever, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, that's good that you brought that up. So, with that being said, though, at what point at what height of, altitude do you have to be to see then water bending to a curve?
Well, I've never tried to...
Got a YouTube channel, huh?
I never tried to measure the distance.
Yeah.
But I always know that the moment you go closer, you see it fly, you don't see it back. But
right.
Let's say, for example, this is the ocean. You're here. And you're like all the way across to the head.
Hey, hold on a second. Sir, do you have a question, man?
No, that's a good point that you got. I was just like, most people don't believe it because there's the way the government tell you to the planet is, but the truth is that the earth is flat.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I like to say...
Since the beginning of when man can navigate and explore, Christopher Columbus says the earth was flat. Just the way the government picture.
It's all paintings, right? Yeah. Cheers, man.
Like that, and then you believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Just how they control everything.
Mm-hmm.
Food, pharmacists, everything.
Yep. And they get you at a very young age in school.
Yep. They brainwash.
Exactly. Thanks a lot for your comments, man. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, they get you at a very young age to believe something like a fairy tale, and then when you get older, you never question it. Why would you, right? I mean,
Everyone seeing it, everyone believing it, so
yeah.
They're joining the group.
Yeah, and everybody polices each other.
If you try to question it, we consider you a radical.
Yeah.
Okay, troublemaker. You knew it.
Yeah. I've never heard been called those names before. Oh, no. Sarcasm, right? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, man. Take care.
Hey, thanks a lot for stopping, man. Have a good afternoon.
Later, he gets the rebound, passes it to the man, shoots it, and boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite. Hey, what's up, my man?
Hey, what's up?
I told her, I was like, it's because we have more fun than you guys. Like, we've been in second. that real? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm real. Yeah, you guys want to talk about it?
I'm just curious about the
No?
conspiracy, I guess.
So, ridicule before investigation is the height of ignorance there, guy. So, I mean, do you feel like you're a dogmatic person?
No.
How open-minded would you consider yourself to be?
Fairly.
Okay, like on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate yourself?
I mean, you know, I'm not a I don't know. I don't hold any belief so strongly that I think that you know, that it can't be challenged.
Okay, so you don't hold any beliefs that can't be challenged. What about outer space? Do you think outer space is an environment that, if given the proper resources, you and I could fly to the moon?
I think it's been done before, yeah.
Okay, what if I was to tell you that it hasn't, and it's never been done, and they're lying to you?
You think that, like, the U.S. government lied and staged the whole moon landing?
Let's just say, yeah, just for argument's sake, let's just put it right out there and say that, yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's interesting. I guess that it's not worth... I mean, I can understand what the motivations for that would be, but it seems to defy some reason that so many people would be involved in that cover-up, that would be as much effort as, you know, not as much, but keeping a secret would be as much effort as going, you know.
Okay. But let's just say for this conversation, let's say like you do believe in outer space, right? Because you were taught that in our educational system, NASA and Hollywood, right? Just simplify it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Hollywood has taught me about it, but sure.
Well, they certainly do come out with a lot of really cool movies that propagate outer space, though, right?
Sure.
Okay, let's just use that as our, as evidence. If I was to tell you that, are you familiar with what a non-disclosure agreement is?
Sure.
Okay. And if you and I were educated and we believed in outer space, do you think that we could maybe sign a non-disclosure agreement, be compartmentalized into the fact where I'm eating these gummy bears, right? And if I make the gummy bears and you make the bag for the gummy bears, right? Is that compartmentalization?
Sure.
Okay. So what would be the reasoning behind you even asking questions about outer space if you're just doing your job? Why would it ever even cross your mind?
You mean like if it was part of the chain of the industrial chain that created that fabricated the moon landing?
Yeah.
Like
but they just didn't know. They were just building a movie set. They were, I built the lights and you built the rocks, and we were just doing that. I mean, you don't have to be in the know, because at that level of security, the less you know, the better.
That's true, but I can imagine if you're just making a Hollywood movie,
No, we're making a Hollywood movie to lie to people. I actually talked to a guy earlier today, recently, and he said he was a crisis actor. You know what crisis actors are?
I've heard about that.
Okay, they're people that propagate a Hegelian dialect to deceive the masses to believing one thing, where in actuality it's, something else.
Sure.
So is that something that, is that a probability that these people intentionally know what they're doing and then they just deliberately lie to us? I mean, do you think that there's evil in this world?
Sure.
Okay.
I just don't know why. I mean.
Well, I mean, you know what a non-disclosure agreement is, right?
Yeah, sure.
Have you ever signed one before?
What's that?
Have you ever signed a non-disclosure agreement?
Yeah, I work in consulting, so I've had to do non-completes and NDAs before.
Okay. Could you share some of that non-disclosure agreement information on camera, please?
I mean, I'd obviously rather not.
Why not?
Well, I mean, it's not. There's no benefit to me from doing so, right?
Okay, so there's no benefit for the thousands of people in the military-industrial complex to tell the American public what they're doing, then, is there?
Well, how would you explain some of the whistleblowers then? I mean, obviously information does get out, like Chelsea Manning and I'm blanking, but certainly there are people that observe a secret being kept, and feel the need to.
Okay, so those whistleblowers you'll find credible, but the whistleblowers that talk literally about the moon landing being fake, you just disregard that, right? So you're kind of cherry picking.
I suppose, yeah. Maybe it's just a bias. Although honestly, I don't know.
Hey, that's all right, man. I had a bias too. I used to believe in outer space, and
So
I used to believe in the blue marble right here. Then I found out that this is a painting on a computer. What they do is they use high altitude balloons and spy planes to map out a flat plane, and then they make a composite, paint it up to look like a sphere, and then they give it off as something that's real.
So I can understand why. What would motivate a person to lie? Why? I can understand. Let's just say that the United States wanted to fake the moon landing. I can understand the motivation for doing that.
What would that motivation be?
Well, you want to establish some supremacy over the Russians. It's a lot of it's a national pride issue.
Okay, so let's say that is true. Okay.
Okay, but I can agree. I just don't know what's the gain from lying about the shape of the Earth.
Okay, let's just go back to what you were saying about the Russians. The narrative is classic Russians versus Americans, right?
Sure.
Okay. When in actuality, we use Russian technology to go to the quote ISS right now, so we're really not at war too much with them, but that's besides the point. If the Russians saw America, who they hated, right? Bears versus Vikings, right?
Sure.
Wouldn't the Russians want to prove something that they can land on the moon too? Why is it that they just stopped pursuing to go land on the moon?
I think, it's a good question. I mean, we beat them to it.
I'm going to engage with this guy for a second, okay?
A quick question. Where's the nearest bathroom?
Oh, in that building right there, bud. I mean, but you seem like a fairly critical guy. I mean, you think on your feet at times, right? Right?
Sure, but why would they? I guess once they've been.
I think you're bypassing what I just asked you.
I'm just asking why would. Okay, so So being the first proves supremacy. It proves that, you know, your technology is better and that you're better organized, and you know, and capitalism won the space race. I mean, that's and why would you bother being second? I mean, what's the point in that?
It's called scientific method. Because the scientific method is being able to prove things to yourself that you can verify by, if you do an experiment, I should be able to do it myself to prove what you did was true.
Sure.
So, but nobody's ever done that since 1972.
Yeah.
So don't you think that's a little odd?
I do think it's strange.
Okay, don't you think it's a little odd? And I'm not even using this is a straw man argument, but if you, me, and your friend who, you know, walked away, landed on the moon.
I don't know that guy.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, my fault. But if you, me, and someone and one of your friends went to the moon, and we saw the Earth in all of its majesty and glory, do you think that we would probably pan over so that the entire world could see the Earth spinning from the moon? And one of us would say, "Oh my expletive, look at the Earth."
Sure.
Okay, that was never documented, and nobody from the moon during that time took a picture or a video of said Earth spinning from the moon.
That's interesting.
It's odd. I mean, you know, I'm a human being, right? If you and me, like, you play sports at all?
Not you know, on a team or anything.
Okay, but let's just say, just because we're boys, let boys be boys. We land on the moon, and the quote gravity is significantly less on the moon, right?
Sure.
Do you think you and I could have a little game on camera showing everybody, hey, how high can you jump? Hey, how high can you jump?
Sure.
That never happened.
Well, didn't they play golf or something up there?
Allegedly.
So that's not so different from a jumping contest.
Did they hit a ball or did they just use clubs?
I don't know.
Right? I don't know either. And this is just talk, right?
I just don't know, like, what would motivate someone to lie about the shape of the Earth itself?
Do people lie and murder for money?
I would guess. I mean, yeah, I'm not associated with anyone that would murder someone for money, but...
Right? I mean, but we see movies, right? And TV shows, and there's even reality TV show where
I just don't know
it shows that.
Like I said,
let's just stick with the money thing.
If you want to say that the moon landing was fake, I can understand what would motivate the United States to do that. But just to lie about a fact like the shape of the Earth seems like there's no one to gain.
Yeah.
Or like oil companies that might want to lie about like, you know, the effects of global warming. I can understand that. You know, they're selling fuel products.
There was a theory that it's global cooling and we were going to have another ice age at this time.
Yeah, in the 80s. That
okay,
was
so then now they just flipped it around, and now cow farts can apparently cause the Earth to warm up.
In either case, my point is I can understand what would incentivize them to do so.
Money. Let's just stick with money.
Who cares to gain from the shape of the Earth?
They're extorting tax money from you. Did you know that? To create fake outer space images. Can I give you an analogy about Santa Claus? I'll give you guys an analogy about Santa Claus, okay? It's pretty fun. And no offense, but did you ever tell your child that Santa Claus was real?
No, but I did. Did I?
Okay, hey, that's great. But I mean, let's say, just for argument's sake, most people do believe Santa Claus is real, right? And through a month period of time, you have your son or your daughter does chores, okay? And each chore, doing the dishes, cleaning their room, mowing the lawn, they get $10, right? But let's say that, okay, we'll give you $10 for each chore, but we need to take $3 of that $10 to give to Santa Claus to maintain his reindeer, his little shop, and feed his elves, right? Do you think that over a period of time, that money is collected to then give you gifts from this alleged Santa Claus character? That's extortion. Because that's exactly what they're doing with your tax money, to give you fake images of outer space. Because
What is the game?
they're controlling your mind to make you think that outer space and we live here.
So what about the people that are in outer space, in the International Space Station? Is every country that's involved in the International Space Station?
Have you looked critically at the International Space Station?
Yes, I'm an engineer.
Okay. Did you know that they use green screens, harnesses, and augmented reality to fake where they're at, and a parabolic flight?
But how would you know that?
You look like you're in a studio, maybe in Omaha, Nebraska or something. The shot is so clear. Is this a hoax? Are you really in space still?
See the hair?
I don't know. We're going to have to do something for you.
I want to do it. I know.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Watch this. 𝐤𝐤𝐞 𝐏𝐚𝐲 𝐤𝐤𝐞.
Because it's evidence that you can see clearly that they're doing it.
What evidence though?
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, take it easy, man. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you guys to come by and check it out. At least get to know both sides of the story.
We definitely want to get on that, but you know, now it's so hot, we might wait.
Well, I mean, a lot of people think that it's to divert people from the idea that we live in an enclosed system created by a creator. Now, whether that be a biblical God or another creator, that can be, talked about, obviously.
But who would want to control that? Who is wanting to control that?
The governments of the earth do that.
And they're all in agreement on this, and they're all working together.
Are you familiar with what non-disclosure agreements are? Okay, have you guys ever signed a non-disclosure agreement? Okay, could you, on camera, tell us about that?
Why I signed it or what was on it?
What it was on it and what it involved and everything.
No, I can't because it was research.
Okay, that's interesting. So all the governments of the earth can conspire against us. Part of the military, right? All of your astronauts are part of the military, and they gain trust over a period of time. They have to divulge what they're doing, but I just asked you on camera to talk about your non-disclosure agreement, and you won't.
That's because I'm contractually obligated not to talk about that. They can talk about that.
No, they can't, because they're signing non-disclosure agreements.
Wouldn't this be a
So,
pretty easy thing to do, though? I mean, every cruise ship, every sailing person that wants to sail.
so the ship going over the horizon narrative.
Or
Okay.
an actual person who has done it. Are they all in this conspiracy with the larger government?
No. Even your mainstream science says that you can't see the curvature of the earth from the shoreline or on a boat. So you actually have to be significantly higher than that. So that can't even be used as an argument. But
I'm not saying the curvature, I'm saying like a person that wants to sail from, I don't know, Europe, people who have sailed from Europe to
America is huge.
yeah, okay.
what point does it
Bruh.
end? Should we
Sure.
find it?
Are you saying that
Okay.
the Earth is flat?
It is flat, yeah. I got a YouTube channel and talk about it all the time in public. So
I wanna.
cheers, man. Have you ever seen the
Science,
conceptual
bro.
idea of a flat Earth
Science.
map?
Science.
I've got like one or two minutes.
So here's how the sun works on a flat Earth map. Let's even just say it for argument's sake, it's not 93 million miles away, it's 100 miles away, and it's 70 miles in diameter. All it's doing is traversing around like that. That's how our seasons are created. So it's like a spotlight, it's like that light above us.
How does it ever get dark? If it's over here, it's flat. It's still going to be shining. It's just a little dimmer.
The Earth is, the sun is 93 million miles and 900,000 miles in diameter, right?
I can't say yes because I don't know.
Right,
It's
but that's
vague.
what mainstream science says, right? But I just told you that it's 100 miles away. Okay, round like a penny. Nice work. And it's 70 miles in diameter. So does this light right here, when it gets dark, light across the lake?
But there's still.
I'm asking a question, okay?
You
Think
can
critically.
from far away.
Does
Yes,
this
you can
light,
still see this.
Does this light illuminate over there?
But you can see it from over there.
You can.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll use that as an argument.
Yeah.
But this right here is 60,000 miles in circumference. You're not going to be able to see it. This is the alleged ice wall. You Google image Antarctic ice wall. There are alleged pictures of this ice wall because water has to be contained. That is your best proof to know that you live on a firm, motionless, non-spinning, not spherical Earth. Because that water leaves level right now, right? So how did you trick your mind in school to tell you that gravity is the magical force to make it turn into a ball?
There's nothing you can
Because there's no water.
They can think differently.
Come on. Yeah, I can do that too, but does this show me that demonstrate the force that you're using to do this?
Mass times acceleration squared.
I still want to know. I still want to know if I were to sail, this way, I would hit the wall.
Yep, and you're not
What's
actually allowed to go there.
Truman?
Yeah, it is actually kind of like that. And you're not actually allowed to go here because there's an Antarctic treaty by your government that signed it in the late 50s. Over 50 countries are involved in this. So all your countries that you allege...
But what about the people that are in Antarctica?
They're actually only able to go to a specific spot of that area. So let's say that you're allowed to come to Lake Calhoun, but you're only allowed to stay right there and you're not allowed to walk freely. That's exactly what Antarctica is like.
I think the best argument for my opinion still is what is to be gained. There's always got to be some gain.
Okay, and we can like philosophize about that and try to get into their head. But if you just showed up at a murder scene, right? And I'm assuming that you haven't even looked critically at what flat Earth really is about or what you think, right? So if we were just the three of us to show up at a murder scene and we see 2 dead bodies and a knife, do we immediately think of motive and why would somebody do this? Or do we have to gather evidence over the course of a few months to then find out what their motive might be?
That's true. But now you've been doing that. So again, you're doing
Why are you shaking your head?
We'll just answer that question.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
I can give you a motive, but is that going to make you think critically about looking at the flat Earth?
It would add one more piece to the puzzle.
Do you believe in artificial, like aliens from outer space? Even though you've never seen one before, right? I don't want to date you or anything, but do you remember Roswell? Okay. I actually visited there. It was actually quite fascinating when I believed in it. But what if outer space wasn't real? And they created the idea, your government, okay. Okay. They have convinced you that now aliens are real, and we're back in the 40s and 50s when we believed in aliens, where you call it the tinfoil hat word. Right. And now that if you don't believe in aliens, you're a tinfoil hat word.
So I get that they do that, but still, what is their motive?
Yeah.
What is the gain by having?
I know.
There's got to be people who do it. And
I know, and I'm trying to give you an example. What's the motive that I'm giving to you? I'm telling you what the narrative is. The narrative is to make you believe in aliens in outer space, so that in the future there's an alien invasion, and outer space isn't real. So if you believe that, your education taught you that outer space is real, and it's really not, you're going to believe in something that is a massive deception. But if you understand that water lays level, you live in an enclosed environment, and outer space isn't real, and no physical aliens are coming to invade, you'll have at least a head start on everybody else.
So, okay, that brings down.
Yeah, okay.
So, you're saying that the motive for this is so that in the future there's nothing to invade?
No, it happens. They're not going to say. You know about Space Force?
Yeah, that's just so they are, the reason that they are trying to get us to believe that this is round, so that when they want to see that so they started this a long time ago, so that in the future they will be able to use that
Possible.
For what purpose would they want?
Okay, so now you want another motive. That's the thing. It's like I give people a motive, but then they say, well, what's the motive with that? And then I give you, and then you say, what's the motive with that? I don't know. I'm not a God. I'm a human being just like anybody else, and yeah, I have been into this a really long time.
But you're saying that governments don't do anything about emotions. There's got to be
There's a lot of money. I just gave you money, controlling your mind through television. If I was to give you ideas and narratives that were given to you by your government, and I was to say, no, look at it this way, you would call me a tinfoil hat.
And I get lots of that. I know they're doing that. I know global warming was it's because the Koch brothers wanted to get. I get it. They all.
Fossil fuels are fossil fuels.
I get all of that, but that's because there's money.
Okay, so this couldn't be all sorts. This couldn't be everything all wrapped into one. It couldn't be money, wrestling, lying. And you know you paid out for this program. Okay, why? Gasoline pays for your roads. So when you buy gasoline, that tax that goes into gasoline, that's supposed to pay for your roads. Okay. Did you know that you're paying the interest of said debt and not actually the debt right now? Because the Fed Reserve is a massive fraud in the early 1900s.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to go. But thank you for the conversation.
You got a lot of questions. Do you have solutions too?
I'm doing it right now, and I seem to be the only person that is talking about it. So, yeah.
Thanks for the conversation.
Well, what are you doing about it, sir? Yeah, exactly. Keep paying your taxes. That's not getting you anywhere. It just makes you feel patriotic. Oh, pay my taxes. He tried to say, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think I'm doing, dude? What does it look like I'm doing? What are you doing? Oh, I pay my taxes. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I pay my taxes. Yeah, you pay your taxes to murder people overseas. Hey everybody, I got a mic coming. Not a guy named Mike. A microphone. So that microphone should be arriving hopefully sometime early next week. So when I have to step away, you guys can hear. How's it going, man? Good. Does it ever cross your mind to think about the shape of where you live? Why would it, right? Yeah. Do you ever critically think about anything that goes on in your life?
Not really.
Why? Just kind of YOLO, right?
There's something like that control.
Yeah, you can. You can control what you believe.
That's true.
I mean, and don't you think that a lot of your beliefs are formulating your worldview and how you observe reality?
Yeah.
Okay. So is outer space real to you?
I mean, I can't actually say that.
Okay, well that's a good answer, you know. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you to come by and, you know, check out some videos. You know, I mean, stay away from that Rick and Morty for a couple hours and stop by, right? All right, man. Cheers. Laters. Just don't have eye contact and it just goes away. Make it all better. Hey, the earth is like kind of like a pizza. That's round.
I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah. Well, you can eat a vegetarian pizza and gluten-free. So that's the guy who walked by when I was talking to these people earlier and said the earth is round. Hey, this is your second lap. Nice work.
Come here, we're gonna see this, man. We're gonna see what brother got here.
Yeah. You guys ever cross your mind to think of the shape of the earth? No? Why would it, right? I mean, you were taught something at such a young age, you'd never question authority, right? No. Yeah. Why would you question authority, right? It's America. Yeah, America does everything right, right? They would never murder Vietnamese people during the Vietnam War with Agent Orange. caused Twin Towers to collapse in their own footprint from office fires. They would never do that. They never use your tax money to launch drones in other countries, destroy other families. They would never do that. So yeah, why would you question America, right? Yeah.
Well, like the whole world, like believes the Earth is round mostly.
Okay, round like a penny?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Okay. So like, oh, like a sphere. Okay.
Yeah.
But did you see how I used round interchangeably?
Yeah.
If you Google image the word round on your phone, okay, do you like coffee?
Yep.
Okay, you like, yeah, okay. I'll buy you a coffee for each day of the week when you Google image the word round and you show me a sphere. How many spheres do you think you'll see when you Google image the word round? 0. Yeah. So why would you use the term round when that's not even proper vernacular for where you live? See how they've already tricked your mind?
Yeah.
So, you don't like water? Water, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the lifeblood of people and everything, right? Yeah. Do you naturally in your heart know that water lays level?
We come see you next
time. Yeah, I'll be here, man. I'll be around. Cheers, man. I'll be here for a while. It's like water. I mean, does it lay flat?
No.
No, it doesn't. So there's a lot of surface tension going on in that lake right now then, right? Okay, can you show me it?
Show you surface tension?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Show you the test of how it tests for you.
Okay, you're gonna put a water bottle. You're gonna put a drop of water on that cap. You're gonna show me surface tension by that.
Well, surface tension versus a different fluid that they take the angle of the...
Come on, man. Water lays flat, dude. I mean, let's be real here, okay? Water lays flat. Stop trying to make excuses, okay? Come on. Let's be real here, okay? Water lays flat. And at what point in the indoctrination process of your education did they convince you that gravity then makes water bend into a ball? Man, come on. That is Santa Claus type stuff. You're literally walking around believing you live on a sphere floating in a vacuum of outer space.
Sounds like Julie.
Well, I mean, just think about that, though, man. I mean, just think about that.
Yeah.
Okay?
You got a picture of what we think?
I could show you, yeah, but I want to address something about outer space, okay? They tell us that outer space is a vacuum. Right now, talked to him last time I was here. So, outer space could be described as a vacuum, right? Okay. You brought up surface tension, so I'll assume that you're pretty educated, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if the three of us were to make a plastic cube, right, and we were to put a vacuum up to it and suck all the air out of that plastic cube, okay, what is the inside that plastic cube now? A vacuum, okay. How do we get in or out of that vacuum then?
By releasing the fluid that's outside the cube.
How will we do that then? Right, how would we do that?
Puncture it.
Right, get a drill, something like that, and drill a hole into it, right?
Yep.
And then the inside of that vacuum would become equilibrium, and then the air from the outside would come in, and then it would equal itself out, right?
Sure.
Okay, so again, Jedi mind trick. They've tricked your mind into some kind of a gradient between the atmosphere we breathe here and the vacuum of outer space. Don't you think that a vacuum of the infiniteness of outer space, and we're just on this little ball here floating, would suck everything out? Because there has to be a barrier, right?
Except for the gravity of the matter.
Gravity.
There is no matter.
Again, see, but I brought up gravity. I even preemptive struck gravity not being real. And now again, you're going back to what they taught you in school about gravity, right?
They probably don't know much about it except for it's a force that keeps us here.
Okay.
It can be measured.
The force. Why do things when they're underwater, you know, let's say 20 feet, it floats to the top?
Buoyancy.
Okay.
Density.
Okay. So you just described the same phenomenon that happens here on Earth, but you call it gravity.
It's a different fluid.
Yeah,
It's
air.
not a density of a fluid.
Right. But it's still, things will still fall to the ground, right? You play golf?
What are you doing?
Well, and things still will fall at the bottom of the
They do
live on a flat Earth?
like an anchor. Yeah. Yeah, sir.
Try. Can you prove it to me in like a minute?
Water. There you go.
Water.
Water doesn't
I'm
bend.
not gonna read.
Okay, you're not gonna read. Then I have no time for you then, man.
All right. Have
Cheers.
A good one.
Later. America. Yeah.
It is a good place.
No, it's not. One of the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Keep paying your taxes to bomb other countries. And so buoyancy and density, you know, in our atmosphere, it's described as the same way that you just described it when you're underwater, right? Because if you drop an anchor, you're able to, you know, hang out in your spot in your boat.
Have a balloon that's lighter than the density of this fluid here.
Helium.
It goes up.
Right, like helium, right?
Just like something would in the fluid of water. If it's less dense,
Mm.
it goes up. More dense, it goes down.
Okay, right. Yep. And so
8.33 pounds per gallon is the density of water.
Okay.
Air is 0.5 pounds per same.
Sure. And so you need numbers to create reality for you. Is that what? Would that be a good?
We actually measure it.
Okay.
I'm a scientist. I'm an engineer.
Okay.
And I measure this stuff on a daily basis, including surface tension. But I'm looking more for what you actually think is happening.
Well, water doesn't bend, so I'm gonna try to take your gravity thing out of the equation. Okay. No offense, but let's just put that off to the side for a minute. Okay. Hey guys, I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you to stop by.
Thanks.
Yeah. And this is your son, I assume here.
No, nephew.
No, nephew. Okay, right on. Hey, uncle taking you to a baseball game this weekend?
No, we were with more people.
Okay, all right.
They're just over there somewhere.
Okay. You know, in Colorado in November, they're going to have a flat Earth meetup.
Oh, yeah?
A couple hundred people will show up there.
Where at?
Denver.
Oh.
Yeah, at the convention center there. So you were asking like for an idea of a shape of the Earth
Yeah,
or whatever?
what do you got, like, for
okay,
imagery
so
you think it looks
with what we were talking about with gravity and everything and just things falling to the ground and not bending water to make a sphere in outer space, okay, there is no edge, okay, unless you look at two different ideas, okay? This is your first idea, and this is the azimuthal equidistant map, okay? Water has to be contained, okay? So what that is illustrating is the idea of an Antarctic ice wall.
Oh, the whole
Mhm.
small Antarctica, right?
Yep. So there was a guy who did an expedition in the 50s called Admiral Byrd.
What up? This is Spiritual North. This article is entitled Admiral Byrd Says Antarctica Has, quote, Belt of Ice. Quote, the Antarctic continent is surrounded by a belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick, end quote. That is what Admiral Byrd said in this interview that you're looking at here. Let's get a very quick hearing.
The Antarctic continent is surrounded by a belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick.
So that is Admiral Byrd saying that quote, as I just mentioned. What I think is interesting to note is that Byrd describes the periphery of Antarctica as a, quote, belt, which wraps all the way around a central body. So as we know, belts go around our waists, and it seems here that Admiral Byrd may be referring to Antarctica as a belt because it goes around our plane. This is a quote that is often mentioned amongst flat earth theorists. However, sometimes debunkers will ask you, well, are you sure he said it? Where did he say it? So I wanted to make this short video to indicate that we have this on record.
A belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick.
Let's hear it one more time for fun.
The Antarctic continent is surrounded by a belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick.
So there you have it. That's what Admiral Byrd said. Obviously, shortly after he indicated that the Antarctic region was abundant with resources, the Antarctic Peace Treaty was formed, and nobody else could go there. So now just doing these videos for flat earth researchers that want to make sure they can get to the facts and have real videos to prove the assertions they tell others.
And he trekked down here to Antarctica, and he described a belt of ice called Antarctica. What is a belt?
It goes around your body.
So what is this doing?
Going
going around, right? Now he was military, so I mean, you know, you could take it for what it's worth, right? I mean, he could have been told to say that or whatever, but you know, it is a very fascinating testimony, and I can share a video of that on this video here. But there's also the idea that there is, since, because people say, well, where's the edge, right, on flat Earth? So we've taken two equations out of, you know, gravity and outer space. So let's just say the land and the water just go on forever, and it's just another shoreline we end up at, right? How do you fall off the lake, right? You don't. You just show up at the shoreline, right? So that could be another possibility.
There's no way.
No, it's not an island floating in outer space. That's what a lot of people think about flat Earth.
Thor Ragnarok, like that type of, that type of, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, where they live.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things. There's a term out there called lies in the news, truth in movies. So they show a lot, they reveal a lot of where we live, who we are, and, you know, occults, you know, so on, predictive programming in the movies. But then when they come to mainstream media and the news, it's all lies. They're deliberately creating a narrative that isn't actually true. And the masses believe it because of fluoridated water, for one. It just kind of makes you just, you know, like, what's the big deal? YOLO, right? You only live once.
You'd think, though, that pilots would blow the whistle and go up and see the curvature.
Yeah. Do you know what an NDA is? Non-disclosure agreement?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course you do. I bet you do.
Oh, I've heard,
Yeah.
So, you know,
Okay. You ever sign one?
Yeah.
Okay. You mind on camera explaining what that non-disclosure agreement is about in detail?
It's about not sharing information.
Hey, there you go. Are you a pilot?
No.
Okay. Do you think that most pilots that are on at that level used to be military?
Some.
Not all.
Not all, but
I know one person.
Okay, sure. Okay. Have you ever talked to him about flat Earth and him never seeing the horizon and whether he can talk about that or not?
No.
Okay. I'd love for you to, you know,
Bring that up.
Bring that up to him. You know, just be like, hey, you ever notice the Earth isn't a sphere? Right? I mean, however you feel comfortable bringing it up to him, right?
I will.
But, you know, in the terms of how could, yeah, ridicule before investigation is the height of ignorance, guys. So that's typical American response. Laugh at something you don't understand. And so another idea that a lot of people give is, well, all these people can't be in on it, right? Well, we just said that a non-disclosure agreement would justify a person for not talking about it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. I mean, a person doesn't probably want to get in trouble because a lot of these people were probably blackmailed, you know, at that high level. A lot of your astronauts are military personnel.
So you don't think you've been to the moon?
Absolutely not, man. No. What do you think the moon is?
Like when we see it?
Yeah, I mean, just like, what do you think the moon is? I mean, just like, you've looked at it.
It's like a mini planet, a rock. Yeah.
Okay, a rock, but you've never seen the other side.
I mean, no. Well, it rotates kind of.
Does it?
No, it doesn't rotate. No, it's all the same.
Yeah.
The dark side of the moon.
We rotate.
Right.
Yeah.
So what if the face of the moon was like a frisbee?
I guess that could be.
It could just be a disc,
Yeah.
right? Is the moon, even just for argument's sake, about relatively the same size as the sun? It's not at all the same size as the sun.
Oh, no, in appearance.
Yes, it is. It is because it can eclipse the sun.
Okay. What do they talk? What do they? It was a story back in the day. What do they call that? No, I mean like the coincidence between the sun and the moon being the same size. What is the term that they call that?
I don't know.
Goldilocks zone?
Say it again?
Goldilocks zone?
Goldilocks.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the Goldilocks zone, where we're not too close to the sun, where we burn up, and we're not too far away, where we are cold?
I know the concept, but not the term.
Okay, yeah. So what do you think the chances of us, in terms of evolution, having the moon, sun, and the earth being exactly where it's at? What are the chances of that happening?
Not very common.
Oh, you could,
almost
right,
like
right.
all the planets around the universe, like, or that we
Well,
like.
That's why you still have scientists believing in religion.
Yeah. Okay.
The more you learn, the more you realize.
There's stuff that can't be explained by science.
Yeah.
Well, the probability is
just massive.
Infinite.
Yeah.
Impossible.
So what if we lived in an enclosed environment then? What if there was a dome above us, like a firmament, a glass ceiling that we couldn't penetrate through because it, you know, otherwise it's a vacuum right above us. So let's just say that outer space isn't real because we can't get past that glass ceiling. We're in an enclosed, pressurized environment, and that's why things that weigh a particular amount fall to the ground.
To the young people in particular, I hope you will hear this. I know we have still not shattered that highest and hardest glass ceiling, but someday someone will, and hopefully sooner than we might think right now.
You guys trying to fundraise to find that edge?
There are people that are trying to do things in Antarctica, but there is the Antarctic Treaty.
Like going What bubble do you guys say?
Oh, well, we have, I've seen pictures and video of high altitude balloons that are not using fisheye lenses. And it shows that the horizon lays level. Because that's what they call it, a horizon, because it's horizontal. Do you ever use the term sea level?
Yep.
What about water table?
Water table? I don't use that.
Okay. But sea level, right? The sea is level.
Yeah.
But then you think it's a ball, right?
The way we see it.
Right? Yeah. So you're using all this terminology that proves to yourself that we live on a level, motionless plane, right? But then you think that you live here in outer space.
Globes our whole lives, I guess.
Yeah. You're 4 years old, right? You show up in class. What is that? You know, and then you see a Hollywood movie talking about space, and then it just goes on from there, and then you're gone. You're done for. You're done for. Until you come across somebody like me that tries to challenge narrative and have you just critically think. I'm just here to provoke thought. You know, I'm not here. I can't convince you.
Well, it's more of a philosophical question than anything of can you prove you exist?
Well,
kind of thing. I mean, you can't really prove. But can you prove the other?
Well, we can
scientifically.
Yeah.
I guess if you were an astronaut and really weren't part of a lie and looking down, that would be your proof.
That'd be your proof. You'd have to send everyone to space to prove it.
Or maybe you can't go to space because it's not real.
Yeah.
And they just try to make you believe that it's real, and they know that they're lying to us.
Yeah.
I've seen this stuff on the moon thing being fake.
Yeah.
Because of the flag ripples and stuff.
Oh, there's a lot of, there's that. There's a couple other things too. There's the lunar module actually landing in its footprint, and there's no dust. There's no crater where it landed.
So what about like?
Well, and then you also, at the time, we had the government really wanting to prove its superiority. Right? So, completely outrageous that they would state.
So you want to talk about it or just mock and ridicule? Yeah. Typical American response. It's just. But yeah, I appreciate you guys talking, chatting. Do it. Yeah. Just.
Keep the fight.
That's right, man. I mean, I really think that this is true patriotism, to be honest with you. It's just questioning authority.
You're entitled to it.
Yeah, for now. Right? I think I'm being just led to stay here and invite typical Americans like yourselves to just think about where we live. I don't run away from problems.
Question everything.
Cheers.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
The value of pi is 3.1415926535 and so on and so on and so on. And the speed of light, 186.282.4 thousand miles per second. I'm the smartest person that's ever lived, and I bet you I can fuck you up. Ready? Let's do it.
All right, so water lays level. You don't live on a ball. Outer space is fake. And you've been lied to.
It's not fake, but gravity is fake.
Okay.
It's
not fake, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
No, outer space doesn't exist like that. No. You're right. Let's hear it.
So, I don't know. What do you want from me?
Oh, I'm Jesus motherfucking Christ. So I already know what you're gonna say.
All right. Well, what am I gonna say?
You're gonna say thank you, God.
No.
For having your son sit down with me and tell me the truth.
I'm gonna say these are really good gummy bears. You want a gummy bear?
No, thank you.
All right. Well, you're missing out. So, if you allegedly created everything, then you should obviously, right, know the shape of the Earth. What is the shape of the Earth you're on?
Do not put that God to thy test. And I'm not God. That's my Father.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I can tell you that simple question. I mean, there's oblong at certain different times.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it fluxes. It fluxes depending upon the electromagnetic angular velocity of the intensity of the electromagnetic field of the atmosphere.
Are you a musician?
I've played music, of course.
Okay. Where's your music? I could use a musician here.
No.
No? You beatbox?
Listen, kid, I'm the Christ.
Okay.
I've fallen from heaven for a reason. I haven't fallen, I've been put from heaven.
Are you Lord Stephen Christ who believes in concave Earth?
I am Jesus motherfucking Christ, kid.
All right. So you're not Lord Stephen Christ. So
look at me. Don't play with me. I'm
this
giving
is what
you
I
this
do.
opportunity.
This is what I do. I play games. I'm a human. We like to have fun here. So the weather cleared up pretty nicely. What do you think about the 4th of July?
You know what? I like this.
Yeah, do it.
I know. You know why I like this? See, because not that I'm far smarter than you, which I was about to say.
No.
That's stupid.
Humble yourself, right?
No. It's because I can use this to my advantage. I can put a gummy bear like up here in Canada and be like, whoa, you're awesome. But
let me see that.
Not too much Pez. Don't do the strawberry candy now, kid. Now, I'm going to take a drink, and while I take a drink, I don't know if I can think what I'm supposed to do. But now, if it was about juice, if you want some juice, I got wild berry cherry.
Gin and juice?
I got wild berry cherry. I even got a whole bottle, not even open, just for that, both of them. For a hot-ass chick. Just in case she wants to come.
𝐸𝐸 though. I mean, come on, man.
You know what though?
You gotta splurge a little bit on vodka. I mean,
that is a splurge.
I got a lot of Russian viewers. They might find the 𝐸𝐸 thing a little offensive.
Here's the thing, brother.
Smirnoff, at least.
I'm the son of God.
Okay. All right. Well, apologies.
That 𝐸𝐸 is gonna be the best fucking goddamn vodka you've ever fucking had.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why would you blaspheme your own God?
Why would I blaspheme my own God?
Yeah, like, why would you blaspheme your own father? Like, I don't walk around.
Actually, it's called Eloi, Eloi, lama sabachthani. Why have you forsaken me, motherfucker? And I never did say that.
Okay.
So thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. Just trying to.
I never would have.
Just trying to,
dumbass.
keep you in check.
No, you're just trying to be a dumbass, and the world doesn't understand it just like you don't. And I understand it like
well,
that.
I'm trying to understand, and you didn't.
It's okay. You
didn't answer my question
yet.
yet.
Hold your pocket open.
Oh, almost.
Oh, no, what do you mean almost?
LeBron.
Third time's a charm.
Kobe. Nice work.
Shut up.
So you never answered my question.
I'm gonna fucking drink my own drink, you fucking asshole. You think I want, like, look.
What do you think about the 4th of July?
Hey, do you know what I think about it?
Yeah.
I asked God.
I don't actually. That's
I
why
haven't
I'm
been
asking.
drinking. I only had almost a month's sobriety. But I'm not gonna be one of those assholes that's like, oh, I got a month's sobriety. Oh, it controls me. I wanted to have a drink with God, so I put in God's hands. I said, God, if it's still open, then let me have a drink. And if it's not, then let it be cold.
You're not a quitter, are you?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
You guys already know I'm Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I would slam this table
But you
down.
don't think the Earth is concave, so.
Kid, I already made the whole Earth with God.
All right.
I am the Word with God.
All
Remember
right.
that? Remember that? Remember that?
Okay.
Ooh. Ow.
That didn't really work out very well. You probably wouldn't do very well in Las Vegas as a bartender.
Oh, I could. Here you
All right, that's probably.
That up perfectly.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be a good idea to do that again.
Hi.
So.
He's selling alcohol. Sell that to the miners. He wants to say the world's flat.
That is true, but slandering my name on camera probably isn't the best way to go about your business.
I'm pretty sure I don't really give a shit about that.
So
let me put this away.
So
after
yeah,
I have a drink.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
You know what?
So what was your motive in getting up today?
I didn't.
Like what? Oh, you just been. This is like a 2-day bender.
Dude, I haven't been drinking.
No, I mean, like, what was your motive to wake up today?
Oh God, I love
like,
you.
why do you wake up?
Seriously, this gentleman and all of his endeavors. Choose us all. Let us not fall. Let us all stand tall. Let us all stand bright. Let us all shine bright. Let us all be brighter than daylight. Let us all be in your love and grace and glory. God, we love you, God.
Are you praying to the 𝐸𝐸 bottle? Oh, what is that? No, it's not 𝐸𝐸. Oh, that's just water.
No shit, thanks. Finally realized. Yeah, I don't drink anymore.
No, why would you? Drinking's bad, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Yeah, I get the water down there.
Okay. Sounds about right.
You?
I got water right here, yeah. Yep.
I don't need that. You know, it's hard. You know, I used to look at women all the time. I used to be a bartender.
You used to be a bartender?
I'm a bouncer.
You probably didn't flip bottles up and down, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, my boss used to tell me. He said, you bring some flame to the bartending business. He's like,
That's why you use plastic bottles, though, right?
It didn't matter.
Oh, you still drop them on the floor?
I remember one time, only time I busted anything. One of the old bartenders, he said, I used to carry stacks. Glass. He said, shake it. He said, shake it. I said, oh, okay. I was being a smart ass. I shake it. Fell down like 5 stories, 5 glasses worth, and I cracked them. I smashed them. And he started laughing, but I saved the rest of them. But I was an idiot.
Where'd you get your hat?
God.
God? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about the feathers in your cap? Do you call them macaroni? I'm bored. Come on, give me a break.
Turn that off and I'll tell you.
I can't do that, sir.
Turn it off.
It is off. How do you know it's even on?
Because I'm God.
Yeah.
Ready?
I think this girl has been,
Hey.
this is her 3rd time around.
You want to see me?
No, I don't. No, I'm good.
Lucifer.
I'm listening.
Lucifer. Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready.
I know you're not.
What about your wrist? Your,
Lucifer. I'm
got
going
your
to tell you one more time.
You got your bracelets.
And before I'm done, I will destroy every single thing at this table if you do not answer what I'm asking you to answer.
Okay. What are you asking?
Turn that fucking thing off.
I can't do that, sir.
I didn't
How
ask
you
you to
doing?
turn it on. That's against my civil rights.
Flat Earth, guys.
Hey, he's recording you without your permission.
You're right, I am.
He could be watching you strip down naked, watch a girl in her panties. That's illegal, right? Isn't it? Yeah.
You probably wouldn't strip down in
guaranteed.
public, though, would you?
But what if she's walking in a thong? What if he's doing that shit and yeah?
Well, can you show me the law where it is illegal for me to do this?
I'm about to flip your fucking table.
Okay. Probably not a good idea.
Nope, it's gonna be a good idea because you know what? The law's with me. My dad works on the police department.
Good.
So does my family.
Good for them.
And you're over here fucking soliciting people.
I'm not doing anything.
You have no right. I asked you not to film me, and you're still filming me.
Yeah, you're right. I am.
Turn it off. Turn it off or I'll break your phone, kid.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4.
You should probably carry on.
You should take your phone away from me, and I'm gonna get other people involved in this too.
Do it. Yeah, do it. You should probably carry on.
Give me your phone.
I can't do that.
What would you like me to do about it? Take his phone and beat his ass and go to the fucking park security and say he's taking pictures of people and kids and all kinds of shit. Yep, that's what I'll do. Alright. That's what I'll do. Word up. Hardly been drinking? That's perfect. I'm gonna take your phone with me and I'm gonna bring park security right to your fucking ass.
Okay.
Right there.
Alright, do that.
You can't do that. You cannot fucking film people, dude.
Yeah, I can.
No. Explicit permission.
No, that's
you
not how
cannot
the law
do that.
works, bud.
Really?
Yeah, show me the law where it says that.
Well, I don't want you to record what you just recorded me, so we erase that.
That doesn't matter. That's not how the law works, bud.
Really?
Yeah, I know, right? It's just not how it works. I'm sorry, but
how does the law work?
Oh, well, Minnesota's a one consent state. Yeah. Yeah, walk away, bud. Keep walking. Yeah, find a way. Look what you forgot, bud. Yeah, you forgot your juice. Yeah, there's bendy water right there for you. All right, we're back. I made sure I had to go do some recycling. This ain't a game, folks. We don't mess around. Come up and tuck my property. Hey, the selfie stick still's put together. It's not broken, so everything worked out. Yeah, that guy assaulted me, touched my property, and we escorted him away. It's too bad that recording stopped, but it's probably best that way. That's what we have to deal with today. People that want to try to get rowdy, and there's a lot of tension and friction going on out there. You know, it's kind of like somebody doesn't want me to do this. It's kind of like there's a spiritual warfare going on where people think that they can come up here to my table and disrespect me. Yeah, that's nice. I wasn't even talking to you, so keep walking.
You kind of talking out loud, and I have to see.
Yeah, well, that just so happened you were, right?
But you're talking to me now.
I am, you're right. Carry on.
Hey, God bless.
Yeah, carry on. You think that you can wear an American shirt and act like you're a patriot? You're a coward. You're a coward if you're wearing an American shirt of any kind on July 4th. And you think that paying your taxes is your civil duty to America. And if you're gonna flame me on my Facebook page as a family member and talk about personal business going on and not call me or message me and then lie about how you have within the last 4 weeks, you're a liar. So you don't flame me on my public post to try to draw some kind of, an emotion out of me or guilt trip me into something when I don't want to be around you because you have a toxic environment and attitude. And I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm not going to be around people that have toxicity in their life and negative attitude about things because you put yourself in a situation that you can't get out of. So you got to get upset at other people because you don't have time to do what you want to do. Too bad. You put yourself there and I put myself here, and we'll be all held accountable for what we do in our spare time. But you're gonna have some punk kid show up at my table and touch my property? It's not how this operates here. That's not what goes on here on Authentic Intent. So any of you trolls out there, you want to come out here? Come on. Keyboard warrior all day. Make comments all you want. You're not out here at Lake Calhoun. You're not out here at Lake Harriet. Where are you at Lake Nokomis? Lake Minnetonka, where are you at? I don't see you out there trying to talk to me. Nope. It's not how we operate here. I think we got probably I don't know, maybe another hour to go. The weather's starting to, it is supposed to rain later tonight, but you know, clearly we were able to get in some good activity, huh? This is reality TV for you. Unscripted, unrehearsed, live, in your face. Nope. Then you're gonna say what you say on my public post on my go to my Facebook page and you can figure out what's going on right now. You know? People who are too cowardice to call me up and talk to me like a real man or woman or on the phone and address the problems that they feel I have with them. Well then, call me up. My phone ain't on mute. It's not disconnected. I didn't block anybody. This flat.
Explain that.
Yeah, about knowing before believing. Do you understand that there's a difference between knowing and believing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, go for it. That's a red pill, man. That means you're gonna wake up. Y'all gonna wake up now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you mean red pill?
Yeah. You never seen The Matrix, man?
It's candy, right?
Come on, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red pill.
Explain to me why you believe it. Yeah.
So, you guys, well, let me ask you this question so that we can help kind of just create a narrative. You guys believe in outer space?
Yes.
Okay. Why is that?
People been there? People's been in space. I don't know. People's been in space.
Okay, so you're deferring your own belief system onto somebody else because they tell you they did something?
Yeah, but it's proof.
Oh, okay. What's your proof?
Pictures.
Oh, pictures. Okay.
Well, you know, one of my cousins, he's been up there before.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Did you know that there's a giant lizard called Godzilla terrorizing Japanese people?
No.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. I saw pictures of it. There's actually a movie about said lizard. Did you know that?
That's not true.
Oh, why is that? There's pictures of it.
Just because the picture we know it's true.
Tell your friends that. They said that pictures of outer space mean it's real, so pictures of a giant lizard in Japan means it's real.
So the footage of
that, you know, I've seen Bugs Bunny play basketball with Michael Jordan.
So is the footage of
That's real.
That's a movie though. That's a movie.
That's a picture on his shirt. That means it's real. Okay, well, I'm just using their logic. You know, no offense, man, but I'm using their logic.
You live in outer space. Like space. You don't believe in space? No, that shit fake too. Space?
you're off.
Now you
So what's
sound
up
like,
there?
So, okay, yeah. So what's
What has to be up there? Why does there something have to be up there?
There's a sky like what? So you don't believe in other planets?
No.
I mean,
Come on, man. Have you ever been there before?
okay, but so like
You're
when people say you can see like Mars in the sky like once a year.
a light in the sky.
Hey, what's
It's a
this
light.
do?
That's Pez, so it's a symbolic gesture that what I'm gonna tell you is gonna wake you up.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out why the Earth's flat.
Yeah.
Stop distracting him.
It's candy, man. It's factory sealed. If you think that there's something in it, throw it away. I don't give a rip, man. I've had issues already. I just about tased somebody because they got up all in my property. And you can see it on camera later tonight. So, there's my YouTube channel.
Oh, your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Hey, I got a quick
Yeah, well,
Hey,
I mean, who?
I got here. This is my YouTube channel here too.
I mean on Instagram, man. I got you.
Yeah.
So
On the grad too.
So you just
Yeah, you got shout out your friends, you know, shout out. Yeah, do it. Yeah, if you want to learn more about veganism,
All right, good looks, man.
check it out.
Now I got
You know,
a question though, like meteorites, like how that happened.
have you ever seen a meteorite?
Me myself.
Yeah. Okay. Have you touched
Yeah, man.
in the news? So what you see on the news is real then now, right?
How do you explain those like?
Come on,
big-ass
man.
craters?
Do you know that Dick Nixon in the 70s said that the American public won't believe anything until they see it on TV?
But like, how do you explain all them big ass holes up in the earth and shit?
What holes?
What? Like in like Arizona.
Okay.
Or like Colorado or something.
Okay. So, cow farts.
What, bro? Shut up, man.
I mean, and decades ago they talked about global cooling. We should have an ice age right now. So they flipped the script on you right there. I mean, come on, man. So your meteorites that you're talking about, right? Did you know that they're all at 90-degree angles hitting the ground? Like somebody put dynamite in the ground and just had it explode? Because a meteorite, if it's traversing from outer space to hit Earth that is spinning, wouldn't you think that there should be a 2 or 3 mile long gash across the ground instead of it just always hitting 90 degrees? I mean, come on, man.
No,
it's not. Do you feel us spinning right now?
Yes.
Oh, have you had anything to drink tonight, sir?
Okay, no, I don't feel it spinning, but like, what about the weather? Like, so apparently the Earth goes around the sun, right?
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah, so why would the seasons change?
Yeah, why would...
Look at all these niggas. I know all y'all. Hey, Zubair.
Be careful. Over fireworks?
No, you're all right. Yeah, but so how does that work?
Yeah, so how far is the sun away from the Earth?
Oh, it's like...
You don't even know.
I do. It's like...
Hey, bro,
Yo, light skin, come here. Give me the back.
This is America for you guys. Here's America.
It's a life of fun, man. This is America.
You guys even know what Independence Day is really about?
Give me the fireworks.
I mean, honestly, come on.
We got our independence.
No, we didn't. Do you feel like you're not a slave? You pay taxes, right? Yeah, you're a slave.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, that way.
Wow.
Wait, so you're saying that paying taxes is you being a slave?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
No taxes like help the help paying for like streets, help paying for school.
It may or may not, but that's your taxes that you pay when you buy gasoline have to do with roads.
So like income tax.
Income taxes, theft.
I mean, I've been hearing a lot of stuff like that on YouTube and
yeah.
shit. It's because it is YouTube.
Somalians. This is what.
Oh my God, bro. Yo.
Wow.
We do another one. Oh no. Wow.
I told you
that.
Jeez. You got a shorty. They're really out here. Oh yeah, come on. It started down here. Yeah, God. The police came, they ran this way. And you dropped some.
All right. So how about what if? So you think that like?
Yeah.
If you travel a certain distance, you fall off the edge of the Earth.
So outer space is still real. It's an island that's flat, floating in outer space, right? I mean, just from what I'm hearing, right? That's your idea. Okay. Have you ever heard of infinite?
Infinite, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What if the ground and the water just go on infinitely? Why is that stupid? What if that's reality?
I mean,
No, you're good. You're good.
Wait, bro. Are you able to prove that though?
I can prove that water is level and it does not conform to the exterior of a shape like this ball here in our reality.
Okay.
So somehow they're able to trick your mind into these cartoon images are real of Earth from outer space.
So
these are paintings.
What would be the point of trying to trick people into thinking that space is real though? What would you benefit from that?
Money?
Yeah.
I mean, you know. I mean, that's one motive. I actually went into this idea earlier. Yeah, the world is really flat. Yeah.
I thought I was the only one.
So using other people, using other people to confirm your bias doesn't mean you're right. So, bye. So like that's what you get a lot is you get a lot of peer pressure. Like one person will say he believes the Earth is flat. They'll laugh and that'll confirm all of your biases. that it is a sphere in outer space, even though the one person that's proclaiming something could be telling you the truth.
I think it's smart though, so I kind of believe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, if these are computer-generated images, you know, and they're faking outer space with all their other images that they're telling you are real, what makes you think that outer space is even an environment that you can go to if given the proper resources?
So like the videos of like rockets taking off, fake.
Yeah. So what is the closest point between 2 points? What is a straight line, right? So why is it that all of the, quote, rockets shooting off into outer space go at an arc? What is the explanation they give us?
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand, it's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket
They say it because that's an arc, so that it breaks the gravitational pull from Earth. So that's why it arcs. But what it's actually doing is it's just landing back into the ocean. They're not going to outer space. The ISS, I have video footage of them faking the ISS with harnesses. They do flips and a guy loses control.
That's what they do it the way. They're gonna call the police on that. They're gonna throw it the way.
So the guy loses control when he's doing a flip and the guy grabs his harness.
So it goes right back.
So he goes back into position, yeah. So
they just threw it at them?
Oh,
yeah, well, like if kind of went to the water now.
How many of these things do they got?
They named a minivan. They stole 2 goats and let them loose at 24 months. Oh, you!
Oh, they're throwing them at him now.
I'm not capping a lot. Yeah. What? Yeah, they ass. Now watch all them spin when the police come.
Yeah, actually tweaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So what time you posting your video? Yeah.
Well, you know, it usually comes up the next day, so maybe tomorrow night or something. But
you actually got a plan. Like, what I'm saying.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think though.
Wait, what is it gonna be on?
Why do you
actually
look it up on?
like forgetting like space?
on my YouTube channel, Authentic Intent, it's on the bottom of that.
Whoa.
It's in that card there.
So you're gonna post this tonight, right? So.
Hey, forgetting space and all.
Why do
Yeah. So well, those are vegan. Those are my friends, the vegan people. That's me right there on the bottom. Authentic Intent.
How many subscribers you got?
I don't know, like 2,400, I think, something like that.
And that's
Yes.
Wait, so forgetting space and all, why do you think the Earth is flat?
Because water's flat, man. Like in your heart, you know that water lays level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in a cup, on a pool, in a lake. So how is it that at a massive scale like the oceans, it can bend all of a sudden?
I mean, don't they say gravity?
They say gravity, yeah. But I could use the idea of why when you're 20 feet underwater and you have something that floats, it floats up to the top of the surface of the water. Why does it do that? See, they can explain why things float up, right? They can explain why things float up, but they can't explain what it is that makes things fall to the ground. So they come up with some Jedi mind trick called gravity. So then if they take gravity out of the equation, outer space cannot exist then.
All right, so when we jump, why do we come back down?
What's the point of them lying about it?
Just because it's, and I mean, I shared motive earlier today. So, I mean, it's money. We could use money. I mean, is it not true that people kill and steal and do horrible, horrible things to people just for $20? I mean, right? Let's be real here, to steal material items, people robbing people for Jordans. I mean, come on, right? So even if you know or you've seen people like that on TV, what do you think people would do for $52 million a day? NASA gets $52 million a day to give you fake ass pictures.
So what do you like? So if people see telescopes of space, like so that's fake.
You're just seeing lights in the sky, man. You're not just because you see a light in the sky. Nobody's been there, man.
Said the proofs are pictures, which is true.
Yeah.
I know he's military though.
Back in the day, they believed that the Earth was flat. So how did that change?
Well, they wanted to create a new narrative. From what I think, one of the motives could be is y'all believe in aliens from outer space, right?
No, aliens. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like.
No, I don't believe in aliens.
Not even alien on a bacterial, not even a bacterial scale like on Mars, like something from outer space not being foreign to Earth. I mean, that could be alien.
Say it like that, but I'm saying like alien creatures that could speak in a different foreign language or whatever.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I don't believe in that.
Okay, but a majority, would you agree that even 55% of the population of Earth might believe in something like that?
Maybe white people, not even trying to be disrespectful.
No, you're not. I don't care. It's just color of my skin, man.
I understand that. I ain't never heard no African person that believe that.
Yeah. Hey, fair enough.
Honestly.
Fair enough. Will Smith did in Independence Day. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But he's got some funny things if you look him up. But aliens, I mean, could be a narrative. I mean, back in the 40s with Roswell and the aliens, if you believed in aliens in the 50s and 60s, you wore a tinfoil hat, right? That's the conspiracy narrative, right? But now, if you don't believe in aliens, you're the one that's a cast out, Because most of these people that walk by would, I could believe in aliens, So I mean, the consciousness about aliens is switching,
You believe in it?
There you go, man. They're white people though, so I mean, like you said,
Oh man, it makes funny, bro.
Do you believe in aliens?
Oh nah, I gotta see them.
Why not?
You believe the Earth's flat?
Do you believe in Santa?
In Santa?
Yeah.
I almost did.
Seen it. What he says in Tim Allen says he's like seen it, believe in seen.
Is the Earth flat though?
No.
Is the Earth flat?
I got a YouTube channel. I can challenge your mind about it.
I bet you he can convince you.
He can convince you.
I mean, I could share some provocative thought. Yeah, if you want to step off, but ain't nothing wrong with being on camera and talking about your views, But
so let's
see, the camera holds people accountable.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to let y'all know, he's a very convincing man. The Earth may be flat.
Yeah, right on. Appreciate that for that shout out. But just think about how water works in our reality. Yeah, that's an idol, man. That's a graven image. You've never seen this before, right?
I thought the same thing.
I
was like, there's no way. But I mean, he's.
He convinced you.
He kind of like. In my brain, I'm still like, there's no possible way.
Alright, so after convincing people that the Earth is flat, what next?
Everything we say about.
I mean, I'm just one guy, right?
You have to research.
What we really need to do is start to influence the educational system and at least introduce another narrative. I mean, could we at least all, I mean, but my man, could we at least agree that educational system, particularly in America, is fairly dogmatic towards being open about other things?
Everything? Yeah.
About everything that isn't science related?
Yeah.
Okay.
That 100% good.
Okay, so if I was to say that water lays flat and level, and it doesn't matter the scale or the amount of water it is, it still lays flat and level, without thinking about gravity,
right?
Could that be possible?
I mean, explain some of the miracles that have happened. You can't explain that, can you?
What miracle?
I don't know. Anything.
What, Jesus turning water into wine? I mean,
Yeah,
come on, let's be real here.
Isn't that true?
Yeah, yeah, but
Is it true?
yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
So like, explain that.
But that doesn't mean that he made water into wine and then it was a spherical thing and he gave it to the people. I mean, let's come on.
It's just everything, though.
You know?
You can only take a perspective on everything.
But what I'm saying is gravity is the term that they use to trick your mind into living in an alternate reality. That's all I'm trying to say, you know. So just to explore. No, it's just like I asked y'all before. When you're 20 feet underwater and things rise to the top, what is that? Come on, man. Buoyancy and density, right?
Sure.
Okay, so somehow in our reality in which we breathe and live, they've created a term called gravity on why things fall to the ground. Because they explain why things rise, but now gravity explains why things fall. What if it could just be the same reason? Buoyancy and density, because we live in an environment that is what people would consider water, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I gotta say. You know, so yeah.
Channels on this.
Authentic intent.
Sweet. Thank
Cheers,
you.
fellas. Yeah. Have a good one. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you guys to,
Why not? Yeah.
you know, why not, right? So.
So give us the flat Earth argument.
Well, I mean, it's really simple. How does water work in our environment? You're gonna hear this a lot if y'all stick around. It's water. Water's your reality, you know? So it goes downward, right? And when it's stagnant, it lays level, right? Okay. And so lakes, a cup, a pool, you could even use a water level and create a building and then it would be level, right?
What about gravity?
Yeah, there's the word. So, what terminology do they use when things are underwater and they rise to the surface of the water? What is that called?
Floating? Or are you talking about floating?
When it's underwater and it rises to the top. Okay, it's buoyancy, right?
Oh, sure.
Okay, and then density, right? So if you were to anchor your boat, you would put an anchor, right? That weighs more than the water, right? And that's how you would stay in the middle of the lake. So how is it that you were convinced that things falling to the ground is now a mathematical equation called gravity? Do you really need data and math and numbers to explain reality?
Wait, well, yeah, what?
Do you need data, math, and an equation to explain your reality?
It's hardly a scientific observation, Commander.
Captain, the most elementary and valuable statement in science, the beginning of wisdom, is, I do not know. I do not know what that is, sir.
Versus just nothing.
Versus your own objective view of how water works.
But I see things fall.
I do too, yeah.
That's my objective.
So there's a magical force inside this that makes it fall to the ground? That's sucking it down?
Well, it doesn't. If you dropped it, it would fall.
That's my point. But it's not gravity. It's just because this weighs more than the air around you.
We could name gravity something else.
And this would sink in water too, right? But you're trying to explain.
There's water right here.
I know, right? And then you can buy me a new one, right?
What is it?
What is it?
It's a card holder.
Oh, okay.
For business cards, yeah. They're all out. What a coincidence, right?
But we can fetch it out of the water.
Yeah. You could, yeah. You could. So with that all being said, do you all believe in like outer space and stuff? You know, have you been to outer space?
The Space Force hasn't been there yet.
Yeah, of course, Space Force. That's fun. But I mean, just in reality, like in your own personal subjective reality, outer space exists, right?
Yeah.
As prescribed by what most movies in Hollywood would show it as?
Prescribed, right.
Well, I mean, is not Hollywood being used to propagate something that may or may not be true?
Have you been to Europe?
Well, you're not answering my question.
But have you been to Europe?
Oh, okay. So no, I haven't. Does it exist? I mean, you're. This isn't my first rodeo, my man.
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard that all before.
So what's your answer to it?
My answer is that a history of the military-industrial complex has showed that they're liars, and I'm not gonna.
Europe isn't real?
And I'm not gonna supplant my own personal subjective reality code on somebody else telling me outer space is real. I'm not. That's Santa Claus talk, then, right?
You can just say that about anything you don't believe.
And you probably should. You probably should if you're a blue pillar. If you're a blue pillar and you believe everything that you hear on TV that's given to you by the news, I would expect to hear this conversation.
What's a blue pillar?
That means you haven't taken the red pill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and a purple pillar would be somebody who believes in conspiracies, but when they hear flat Earth, you actually would mock me. Isn't that weird? How I get mocked by other people who believe in the same conspiratorial ideas as they do? But then when I mention flat Earth, all of a sudden I become the black sheep?
Maybe you should go to space.
Ah, yeah, and
you can go.
Yeah,
there's
no,
like,
you can't.
That's weird and not a hint at all.
You can't. You
should
can't.
go on like space outs. They have
You can't. Space isn't real.
How do you know space is real, though?
Yeah, how do you know space is real?
Just ask.
Because I asked them that question, but they said they said that okay. Could you tell me which one of these two is the proper size of America? These are official NASA photos. I just was curious if you could show me.
I've been on the forums, man. I know the fake photos and all that.
Okay, so you know the truth, but now you're intentionally denying reality.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, well, walking a lie, man.
Here doing that.
All right, well, you should probably carry on then.
We're not going for NASA.
So-
We're not going. Wait,
Yeah.
you're saying those are like the fake ones from NASA? Like,
So why do they make?
So he knows
Why do they
that
make
these
globes
pictures of
round?
outer space are fake, but he wants to continue to believe in Santa Claus, is what he's basically saying. Because then he fits in with these people here. Because I would I would rather stand alone on the side of truth than
I came in here with an open mind.
That's fair.
Yeah.
trying to explain.
There's water right here.
I know, right? And then you can buy me a new one, right?
What is it?
What is it?
It's a card holder.
Oh, okay.
For business cards. Yeah, they're all out. What a coincidence, right? Okay, and
I answered anything.
okay, no offense then. Okay,
Offense taken.
okay, well then don't take my apology then. Okay, so,
You didn't
but
offer it, so.
I said no offense. I'm sorry. You know, oh please, oh please, I'm so sorry. Oh, praise the Lord. I've been dealing with a lot of BS today, man. So when I apologize to you, carry on with your Hawaiian friend, okay?
Not going for none.
No, I'm not touching my property.
Why do you sit out
So-
here then? Because you know you're gonna get a lot of.
No, I mean, he assaulted me. It's something completely different about flat Earth. So you can go to my YouTube channel and you can find out what happened later on, okay? But I'm here to talk about flat Earth. And I'm here to talk to people who have an open mind. And if you have an open mind, I apologize, okay? But when you associate with people who don't, you should probably separate yourself a little bit from people who have a viewpoint that might go against what you're being open-minded to. That's all I'm saying. So guilt by association is an unfortunate.
I'm associating with you right now. So
Okay, well, yeah, but we're talking. I mean, we're just talking. We're not like buddies.
I mean, I'm just looking for your argument. Though.
Sure, and I gave you the best one is water.
Yeah, but you asked it with a really broad question and it didn't show why that question was
What did I say?
I got this. You asked what, it was something about what? Like what?
You said, well, you asked us to give you the answers. You said, what is the I don't even remember.
Water. Like,
what is the role of water?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so what are the physical
I don't want to misconstrue your argument.
Yeah.
So what was the exact wording of the question?
Okay, so what are the physical properties of water here in our reality when in a container and not moving?
Okay, so I'm just curious. Why is that question important?
Because they've tricked most people's minds into gravity, and a large amount of water can turn into a sphere like this and can spin at 1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, so
They have. It's a Jedi mind trick, man. I mean, they get you at such a young age. You see these at 4 or 5 years old in your classroom, and you're like,
What is the
you know,
why does it benefit them?
Because if they can lie to you about the shape of the Earth, they can lie to you about anything.
But doesn't impact anybody.
How do you know that it doesn't impact anybody?
So what's the...
You know, I mean, you know.
Okay. So you said.
Hey, good to see you again.
So you said what are the role? So you said what are the properties of water that are important? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, okay, water is an important part of the Earth, but I mean, why are we focusing specifically on water?
Because that is your reality check of where you live.
Why?
Because I get this a lot, and maybe some of these people here might prescribe to that. Ships going over the horizon proves curvature.
I'll bring the camera down again, and we'll see the horizon come rushing towards us as the surface beyond it mirrors instead of showing us the actual surface. This is why some people will claim that there is a drop in the horizon over distances and that the surface does not appear to rise to eye level, when in fact it does, and the horizon is always at eye level at any height. So again, as we bring the camera down, we can see here that the horizon gets closer across this flat surface, and everything beyond it becomes swallowed up in this mirroring and convergence. The railings go back to looking straight again as we gain more height, and the lampposts and the railings are now following the laws of perspective, but as we go down, the railings get swallowed up in this band. As this cyclist rides off into the distance across this flat surface, we'll see the same phenomenon that we observe with ships going off into the distance and assumed to be going down a curve, when in fact we can see that his feet and wheels are now disappearing, but he is also being mirrored by the surface. So we have the surface mirroring half of that, and the actual rider still on the surface and being observed, even though we cannot see his lower half very clearly. And as he gets further away, there'll be this kind of separation of the two, and we are left with just this top half that seems to be floating above this band of convergence or mirroring from the surface. And this, we will see in a moment, is what we actually see at sunset. We see the sun not going down below this apparent horizon of the surface, but we see first this mirroring, and then as it gets further away, it just disappears, just like the cyclist. I'm going to raise the camera, and the cyclist will pop back into view, even though he's on a flat surface. There he is. And you'll watch him go round the corner to the left in a second. So this shows that giving ourselves a little extra height over a flat surface will allow us to see a sunset twice. We don't have to be looking down the curve of a ball.
There's going to be an arrow that pops up here, and I'm going to show you right where this arrow points is where the true horizon line is. This is the sun reflecting off the water that's past that water line. That is your true horizon line. And as the sun sinks, or appears to sink, it's not really sinking. But what I want you to do is pay close attention to the size of the sun right now and watch how it blends into its own reflection. It's basically going to disappear into its own reflection, it's going to get smaller within its own reflection. People say that, you know, oh, if the earth was flat, well, you would see the sun get smaller and smaller and smaller. Well, when it gets to this point, it does get smaller, but we don't see it with our naked eyes. And this is why I done this zoom in video. Now, what you'll see is right here, this is where the magic's gonna begin. Because if you watch it on each side, it's going to actually get smaller. It is blending into its own reflection. And you don't notice this standing on a shore. Because most of us, again, we are just in awe of such a beautiful sunset. Now, with the camera zoomed in, everything does go black around the sun. And it looks like a black hole. And all the light is in the center of that black hole. So it ain't really a black hole, it's a light hole. And I put out a different video, and I think I called it Window into Heaven, and I actually showed this, but I didn't really even notice it myself back then. But now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another arrow here. It was a little windy that day, but I waited till till this video settled down a little bit, and I put another arrow here to show you where that actual horizon line is. It is there. So what you're actually seeing is the sun is shrinking into its own reflection, and nobody realizes this. Nobody sees this. Now, at the point that I put right about here, actually, is I used the zoom tool. I took that portion of the video from that point to the end of this, to this next transition, and I used the zoom tool, and I zoomed in on it, and I wanted to give you a close-up view and a slow motion view of that sun. Now, this is the sun, and it's going to slowly disappear. It's going to do a magic act. It's going to do an illusion. It's going to deceive you because it is going to disappear, but it's going to disappear into the atmosphere. Just like some of my boats that I show that get out to a certain point in the horizon, it disappears back into that mirage, that glass area, that mirroring area, that area that mirrors the sky. So again, I'm presenting this to you as my proof. And again, I don't expect anybody to believe me. They don't have to believe me. But this is what I see. So I've got this thing slowed way down. And this is what I want you to see, how this is working. And how where below this you can see the visible water line. But up above, or above that water line, you can tell that that is a mirroring of the sky. And this is mirrored from the top to the bottom. If you split that in half, it's just mirroring the sun slowly fading away. Now, I am not a professional photographer, but I think that my videos is going to prove to your own eyes what actually happens to the sun. It is a deception. It is an illusion.
So now I added some gamma so that we could get a better view of what we were looking at. And I'll have you watch carefully because things get interesting. And keep your eye on the screen here. And as we super zoom in, we can actually watch where the water line is. And how do we know that? Well, look at the reflection behind it. We can see that that item is reflecting off that water line, which means the sails are a reflection and the boat is simply camouflaged or hidden behind that. Nothing is behind any curvature of any earth at all. Again, it does get better. We're going to start seeing lots of birds, and the birds are going to be the key to knowing where that water line is. Here comes a bird here. I drew the water line for you, and you'll see the reflection of the bird as he goes into the water. Start to keep an eye on these birds. You're going to see them left and right. Here comes another one. Did you see that one? Leaving on the right-hand side. Rewind it if you need to. And that is the water line. So again, there is no boat behind any curvature. There's a lot more water that we can't see. And that boat, which looks like a sail, is not a sail at all. That's simply a sail and then its own reflection.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But a
So-
horizon, but you don't. But a horizon isn't always just on water. It can be anything.
I'm using this. I'm using water, okay, as a totem to prove your reality.
But right, but you have to make it. So the reason why I'm saying is that if you were to make this argument, you'd have to.
It's not an argument. This is reality. You can't argue with objective reality.
But what you're taking.
Water lays flat.
Oh, really? I don't discount what you're saying. My argument is you're trying to say something of like an oddly specific substance. Granted, it's important, but you're taking it and saying, if it's true for this, therefore it's true for everything. Right?
Yeah, the water in my gallon here is laying flat. Water.
Yeah,
water will lay flat. We're talking about water. Okay? So, yeah, in a container, right. And so if this were a conceptualized idea of a flat earth map on your left, and the ice wall were to hold all the water in, then water in here is the same as here. It's laying flat in a container, right?
Those things are totally different.
No.
Because they're a jug of water that you put it in,
Right, and so if this here is the Antarctic ice wall, right? Or if water just goes on forever and there's another shoreline, right? Water is still going to lay flat and level. Right. So, but then, right. So then, how can I quote convince these two here that they don't live here then?
Wait, what is your main argument that the earth is flat?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because water lays level and flat when in a container.
But then when you say flat, depending on the perspective that you see it from, what might be flat on you might be flat on somebody else.
Water is objective reality. So water is going to lay flat for anybody. It doesn't matter their beliefs on God or religion or their sex or their sexual orientation.
Well,
water lays flat. You know.
All I'll say is this. So, in the concept of mathematics.
Okay, so math.
Yeah.
Okay, so math. So everybody, numbers can create reality for you.
Oh, this doesn't use any numbers.
Okay. Well, math is a language.
Yeah, but math
and it's
is about
numbers.
Objects, it's not about numbers.
So.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah. So, anyways, so there's the concept of a manifold, and a manifold just says that something can be flat, at least locally around us, but it can still be curved anywhere. So, who's to say that just because something is flat, like this is just because of where we are, our perceived reality of where we are, right?
Okay, is that liquid moving?
Why does it have to be? There's no motion here. You wouldn't need to look
I'm asking about I'm asking about your example. In your example, in your model, is water moving?
Water. I'm just saying in the broadest sense.
So you won't answer the question.
Well, I asked you the question about just in a broad sense. Again, trying to keep it as broad as possible.
But we don't have to be broad about water in a container laying flat.
Right, but again, the Earth could not have water on it. Like, we could just get rid of all the water, for example, on Earth, and you wouldn't be able to make this argument.
But it can't. We can. That's not objective reality. That's a fantasy that in philosophy that you can try to conceptualize in your mind, but that's not true. So that.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So the Earth revolves, right?
Here.
Does it?
Here.
Hey, right on, man. I appreciate it. No offense again. Cheers.
No, that's all right.
Laters. I'm glad that you stuck around. There's a lot of snowflakes that don't. So.
Wait, so what was it?
We've been here for 30 minutes.
So yeah, what's your?
Okay, how do you explain the revolution of the Earth, like how it revolves and stuff?
Okay. Do you feel us spinning right now?
No. But then there's day and night, so there has to be.
There has to be some kind of.
There has to be something that's moving.
Okay.
And flat surfaces don't move.
You're right. Flat surfaces don't move.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers, guys. Take it easy.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. So the Earth is firm and immovable. Okay? It's not spinning. So what if the sun and the moon were traversing above us and it was a geocentric environment and not a heliocentric environment? Because you don't feel yourself spinning, but you see the things and the luminaries in the sky moving. how do you assume that that makes the Earth then spin? Because of what you were told or what you observe and experience?
Told and observed and experienced.
Right. So is that a religion then? It's not. Okay. So hearing second and third party information that you haven't seen or experienced yourself, that's not a religion? No offense, but do you read the Quran?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So, and I read the Bible. So I'm taking I'm taking what people said in the Old Testament and the New Testament as testimony, second and third party information, and I have to choose to believe what they're saying or not, right?
Yeah.
As much as you do about the Quran.
Right.
Is that a religion and a belief system?
It depends on how you want to call it. Yeah.
So you can't just say yeah, because that's what it is. Why can I confidently say listening to second and third party information means that you're believing in what they're saying, even though you haven't experienced it yourself?
Not necessarily believing. You might agree to it, but not believe in it.
Well, you say that. How fast is the Earth spinning then? Okay, so you say the Earth is spinning, you believe you live here, but you don't know anything about your own model.
No.
Do you think that you should investigate where you live?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that this provokes you to look,
Yeah.
because the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour in this model. So how do you know that you're spinning unless you're taking somebody else's information?
Is that true about everything? I mean, is that true?
No, it's not true about water. You know, I mean, I can keep coming back to water, my man.
Let's say about George Washington.
Yeah.
I'm listening to second, third information. I mean, it's true about what I read about the Egyptians.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
And in the case of George Washington, I can see a subjective viewpoint of who he was, and it says on a bust, Freemason, first president. Right. So he was a Freemason before he was a first president. I mean, that's exactly my point. I could care less about George Washington.
No.
You know? But I care about this, and I care about how water reacts inside of a container. Because then you won't believe in this anymore.
So we already covered the whole gravity thing?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's gravity then?
So gravity is the explanation of how and why things fall to the ground, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, kind of.
Okay. Well, let's just say for argument's sake it is, right?
So what if it is?
And we were to go, it isn't. You're right, it's not. But if we were to go 20 or 30 feet underwater and we had something that floated up to the surface, then what's that called?
Well, there's that. There is.
Bye, ladies. Hey, did you? I have a card. Do you want to check out my YouTube channel? I gotta fold these, but they're a little big. But
Oh no, that's okay. We'll fold it. Thank you.
thanks a lot, ladies, for just being open-minded. That's all.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
of course. So there you go, man. Yeah, I haven't been able to fold them yet, but so like 20 or 30 feet underwater, right?
Yeah.
What is that called when the object is rising to the surface?
Specific gravity.
Buoyancy and density?
Right.
Okay. So in our reality here, in what most people would describe as, you know, somewhat of a liquid environment, right?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, how do things rise here on the ground then?
What do you mean?
Like helium, for example?
Right.
It weighs less than the air here around it, right? Just like something that's in water weighs less and it rises.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the explanation for gravity then?
Well, do you know what gravity is?
It's nomenclature for why things
No, it's
and
not
what things.
nomenclature. Do you know what gravity is?
Yeah, it's the magical force, magical with the K, of how things and why things fall to the ground. And are you going to give me a mathematical equation of what it is?
No, I'm just curious. Well, like, what about like length contraction or time dilation? How do you explain this?
You tell me. What is it that you've been taught
That just
to?
means you don't know what it is, right?
It may or may not be, but what you're doing is regurgitating information that you've learned in education.
It's really easy stuff to calculate.
So calculation.
Yeah.
Math.
Yeah. Well, no, but we can.
I said, give me something observable.
Yeah, we can observe
without
length
using
contraction.
math.
We can observe length contraction. It's really interesting. Actually.
Okay.
But see, the problem is that something as simple to observe as length contraction only happens within classical mechanics after the manipulation of special relativity is applied.
Special relativity.
Yeah.
And this is going to prove the Earth is a sphere. How?
Well, because it definitively explains what gravity is. See, gravity is not a magical force.
It is, okay, but that's fine.
Well, then
it hasn't been proven. It's a theory.
No, actually, so there's another problem. Theory. Theory is used different in everyday nomenclature than it is actually used in science. Theory does not mean hypothetical in science.
But you're telling me that gravity has been proven.
Yes, it has. Actually,
okay, it
just
hasn't.
Recently. Well,
It
no,
has
actually,
not.
just recently. Have you heard of LIGO?
It hasn't. Okay, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson does the same bit, and everybody laughs,
No,
and then they believe in the ball.
I'm asking if you know what LIGO is.
LIGO?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a telescope or something, or like some kind of something that can sense light.
No.
Okay.
LIGO.
Is this going to prove the sphericity of the Earth?
Yeah.
Okay. I have, man. And guess what?
You don't have to be rude.
Yeah, you're not.
There's no
Hey,
curvature.
dude, why are you being mean to people?
Yeah,
Where's
there's no
that
reason.
Oh, I'm being mean.
Well, you're just being a dickhead.
Oh, okay. All right. So when you guys walk by, typical Americans call me names.
I didn't call you.
And go on about how I'm the idiot. But then I do it, and then I'm just trying to prove a point. I am proving a point because I have couple hundred hours of me doing this. And when I try to say something about somebody else, they get offended. But then when they do it to me, I'm supposed to have water roll off my back, right?
There's no reason treat us like we treated you. So far, we've been really respectful from what I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Nobody said
All right.
anything.
Okay. Well, I'm just proving a point, everybody on YouTube. See how they attack?
Am I gonna be on it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know, right?
So what's the point I'm trying to prove?
I don't know. I got like 5 different questions.
Yeah, no. I'm curious if you know anything about LIGO. Yeah, we're pointing this way.
Yeah. Why would it be pointing? Why would it be pointing any other direction?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so like there's a misconception about what theory is, right? Theory is not hypothetical. Theory is an explanation. A law is.
It's not a law.
No, I was gonna say what a law is.
Okay.
A law is what happens, right? A theory is an explanation. It's
Okay, if you're speeding 65 miles an hour in a 45 mile an hour zone, and you get pulled over, is that a law or a theory that you're gonna get pulled over?
That's neither. That's just an observation.
Okay.
I'm
But it's not a law. It's not a law to go to speed. That you should probably.
About, like, legal laws?
Yeah.
That's a different. No,
Oh,
we're
no,
talking
it's a
about
different one.
science. We're talking about how we use the word in science.
Gravity's a man-made law.
No, it's not a law.
Okay.
Well, it's holding us down right now. Why does that man didn't have shit to do
It's
with
not.
that?
Gravity is not a law. The theory of relativity is the explanation.
You're gonna hear in the comment section that what you're trying to just go off on is not real. So just a heads up.
I'm gonna see in the YouTube comment section.
Yeah, that gravity is not proven, it's not real, and you're still believing in Santa Claus.
Right. I am a graduate student in physics, though.
That doesn't mean that the Earth is a sphere.
But I know it sucks to throw around qualifications, but I can promise you that your YouTube section, comment section, won't be like a shock to me.
Okay, sure.
It's
yeah.
just like, but I'm asking you if you know about like LIGO and about like actual experiments that have tested for perturbations in gravitational energy and like things like that, or if you.
If it's not water proving that it's level, motionless, and not spinning, it's just really, it's not. You're just talking.
Can I weigh in? Yeah.
Water is level, not spinning. Okay, the Earth isn't spinning at 1,000. Yeah, the Earth isn't spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
No, yeah. So
And water lays level.
Yeah,
even at a
within-
massive scale like the oceans.
Yeah, this is, and it's sitting in a giant bowl. Of course, it's sitting level.
Right. So what about sitting here? Right. Like what about sitting here inside of a container,
You're
for
right
example?
that those would be the same thing.
Right. So how does it turn into a sphere then if water's laying level like this?
What do you mean? Because this is what gravity is.
Oh, of course, gravity.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
Water droplet's a water droplet,
It
man.
doesn't seem like
I mean, come on.
It doesn't seem like you like. I would just recommend studying gravity a little bit.
I'm not gonna. That's like reading about the history of Santa Claus and
Wait, what do you mean?
learning about his elves and what they're doing right now.
But you're asking people to study this, right?
Yeah, because this is the alternative to this, and clearly this develops quite a lot of attention. So why would I talk about Santa Claus and his elves? Because that's not real.
Wait, but you didn't even know what any of the things were that I just said.
I don't have to know anything about it. If it's not water to display how it lays flat and it's not a globe, there's no reason.
So somebody that has studied this for a good portion
that just means that you're more indoctrinated than the rest of us.
Right, but I said that I'm just curious about not even flat Earth, but how you approach ideas in general. Right? Like because you said,
I don't listen to people who are talking about fantasy. And gravity is a fantasy.
But you didn't even know any of the things I was talking about.
It doesn't matter if I know anything that you're talking about. It brings it. What you were talking about comes back to gravity.
Why can you measure length, contraction, and time dilation?
So
why can you measure those?
It doesn't matter if you can or can't.
Wait, why doesn't it matter?
You're right. Why does it matter?
No, I said why doesn't it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, but why doesn't it matter?
Because I say it doesn't. That's why. Yeah. Thanks, man. Cheers.
Can I ask you, I'm new to this whole idea.
I appreciate you coming by. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love to read it.
Can you just break it down, other than just obviously the Earth is flat, but can you just give me a kind of synopsis of how it actually works in theory? Just because I'm ignorant to the
yeah,
whole
no, I
idea,
appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah.
Can you break it down for me?
Yeah, I mean, again, water.
So that doesn't say anything.
I know it. Yeah, but does.
Okay, so.
But
explain
how does gravity, like he's trying to explain on a massive scale, turn water into conforming to the exterior of a ball?
Well, so what?
Sorry. So how does water conform? You're saying that if it was round, then the water would just fall off the ball.
Well, if I make a fist and I do this, what is it doing?
Off.
Yeah.
Why is the water falling?
So the only thing that proves that the Earth is flat is that the water isn't just falling into the air. That's what you're saying?
Well, water weighs more than the air that we're breathing, right?
So it should, in theory, if we were on a flat, level place, not be able to sit like it is right now. Is what you're saying? So is there any other ideas that prove
Then walk
this?
away, man. I'm not here to entertain you.
Is there any other ideas aside from the water one that
gyroscopes?
Okay.
Okay, and then as the higher you get in altitude, the horizon that you're seeing in front of you also rises. It doesn't stay down and then you see it turning into a sphere below you. Because not only do you have to see it curve in front of you, right? You have to see it to the left and to your right that it's curving. And so the airplane, no, it would be to your left and to the right. And so his airplane analogy earlier, there is still no curvature. Yeah. That's 35,000 to 40,000 feet. And so
you're saying you can't see the curvature of the Earth?
There is no curvature. There isn't one. That's why you can't see it, because there isn't curvature.
Okay, so I would disagree with that.
Okay,
but,
that's fine. And from what personal observations have you seen it curving?
A ship sailing off into the distance.
Exactly.
The bottom of it starts to leave first over the horizon. Why does that happen?
Okay, mainstream science says that you can't even see.
I've watched this. When I'm standing on a beach and I watch a big ass cargo ship go away, the bottom disappears
thanks
first.
for your time.
Hey man, thanks a lot. I hope you just come by and just have an open mind. Yeah.
So what's happening there?
Okay, so that's natural refraction. Just like on a nice sunny day, you walk down this path and you see water in front of you, and you continue to walk, and the water disappears. Okay, so it's a natural mirroring effect. The colder that the water temperature and the atmosphere is around you. Do you want me to answer your question?
Yeah, that's great. I got another one then.
Okay, so you just walk away, man. You're not even going to let me.
No,
you asked me a question.
I like your answer. I accept it. I accept your answer. I understand where you're coming from. I get the idea, the reflection towards the bottom of the boat. Okay. I accept that answer, and I'm not even going to argue that.
Okay, I appreciate
that. I just got a second question.
Yeah.
If you refute gravity, like outright,
okay,
what makes the water fall when you pour it out? What's happening then?
Well, my force is picking up the water bottle, and my force is turning the water bottle to do this.
And then the water falls.
And then the water falls because it weighs more than the air around it.
Well, what do you mean by weigh? What gives it weigh then? What makes it
Thanks, man. Hey, man, no offense with the earlier. No, shake your hand. I literally had too much earlier, and it was just a quick social experiment, and it was nothing personal. It could have been anybody else. So,
what's the link to get to your channel?
That's Authentic Intent on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right,
so
cool.
When you use
YouTube
the word weigh, what do you mean?
Well, I mean,
has weight. What gives it weight then?
The density of what makes it total.
Then why does the density matter?
Because
if something's more dense than something else, why does that matter?
Yeah, because this paperclip here falls to the ground because the atmosphere. Yeah, because it's denser than the water molecules and the oxygen that we are around.
Yep.
But that's not gravity.
Well, but why does one not dense thing and one dense thing have any interaction at all then? What's the interaction called then, if it's not gravity?
In what regards? It's buoyancy and density.
One happens.
It's buoyancy and densities. For the
This
same
isn't
reason
this
that...
isn't a solid thing. This is a big... There's all sorts of different shit happening here and here.
Yeah.
For this to go to here...
You have to lift it up. So you're creating the force...
Up. What do you mean by up? That's the whole point.
This is relative to the ground. And it's relative to the
ground
table,
is
so
more
it's
dense
up.
Than everything. So there's something really dense in that direction.
It's dirt,
right?
yeah, dirt.
So that direction right there, there's something really, really
Yep,
dense.
so, okay, so I see where you're going, okay.
Well, you
core of the earth, right?
anything. Well, yeah.
Okay, so do you happen to know how far from the ground, if we were just to drill down right from here, how far do we have to drill to get to the quote core of the earth?
I don't know, I'd have to Google it.
Okay, so you're believing in something you know nothing about.
I don't know that number off the top of my
Okay.
head. If I had to take a stab at it, it's like 34 miles, I want to say.
34 miles to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Come on, man.
20 miles? I don't know.
4,000.
4,000?
The Earth's diameter in the heliocentric model is 8,000. I encourage everybody all the time, research your own heliocentric model first, and when you do, you become a flat earther, because this is bogus. Okay, this guy's trying to debate a topic he knows nothing about. People have only drilled 8 miles. How do you drill 8 miles into the ground and then you know that there's a core of a sphere? No, it's called magic, and it's called us tripping balls on LSD and coming up with this fall. How do you know I haven't? And I have, that's why I do this. Beer certainly isn't going to help your cause.
It's
not alcoholic. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
You should have a beer.
Yeah.
You should have a beer.
No, I would stay far away from beer, man. I've only seen beer ruin lives. Yeah.
You're knocking it out the park.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, well, I know I have. And so in regards to the sun, it's not 93 million miles away, okay? It's a localized,
When you look up,
it's a localized sun. And so it works a lot like this light here in this particular area. Now, let's just assume that you can't see the light from across the lake, but is this light that's shining downwards gonna illuminate across the lake? No, of course not, because it's a localized light. So that's what the idea of like time zones and stuff would come up with, because all it's doing is just it's traveling further away from your perspective where you're at. The earth is flat, level, and not spinning. The moon and the sun and the stars in the sky are the ones that are moving. So the stars are used for, yearly and navigational purposes. The moon is for 28-day cycles, and the sun is for your daily understanding of what hour it is.
Have you ever seen the Earth from an airplane?
Yes, I have.
So we work on airplanes.
Awesome.
I've never seen the edge of
Right.
the planet. I'm confused.
Yeah. So there's a horizon. That's why they call it a horizon, because it's horizontal. They don't call it a curvizon, right? Okay. It's funny, right? I mean, we use terminology to show that the Earth is flat all the time. Sea level, water table, horizon. You use these terms all the time.
Those are antique terms, though. From days when we were talking about from a plane.
Okay, antique terms. So it's okay to say that, but then you use the Copernican heliocentric model, right? He's ancient. Why are we still using the heliocentric model then?
We are far progress from far. You're talking about going retrograde over here, in fact, with all of
No, this is not. If you believe that these are real pictures of Earth from space, you should probably sit down and we could talk. I'd do $5 an hour.
You think that's working?
Yeah, this is this is science.
Is it magic or is it not aliens?
This is not gravity.
No, is it not aliens giving us chip technology there?
No,
What do you know about that?
Aliens?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Give me a break.
Crazy stuff.
No.
We're talking about crazy
Okay,
stuff.
so with your edge thing, right?
Yeah.
So
where is the edge of the planet? Where does it fall off when I'm doing like
Right.
trips across the world?
So you're assuming that the Earth is like a turtle shell floating in outer space.
No, he didn't say that. No, I don't.
Okay. Is it a flat plane?
So looking at the globe that you have there,
Yeah.
airline routes go across every single inch of it, and at some point, some flight attendant that I know, and I know a lot of them,
Okay.
would have been like, "Hey, so I totally flew across the gap and like the edge, and
Yeah.
like flew into space." Like, no,
You're not telling me anything I haven't heard before, man.
Yeah.
And when you actually observe flight routes on a flat Earth map, they actually make more sense than on a globe.
Okay.
So have you seen a conceptualized model of a flat Earth map?
Oh, no.
Why would you, right?
Right.
Yeah. So what I do is I hand out my YouTube channel, and I encourage you to check out the information.
I don't want to waste the paper.
Oh, okay, so you want to remain dogmatic. So, all right, good for you. So you want to believe in secondhand information. So that's what flight routes work, is you're not going to see the edge of the Earth because the Earth is massive.
Should I ask you something? Do you think all
So-
the pilots are participating?
Look at how many people believe in this. So you're all, and I'm the only one who feels confident enough that the Earth is flat. So you're, yeah, or whatever, right? But what they use as educational purposes is to brainwash people into a particular one world view. So, okay, what are you doing about it? No, what are you doing about it? You brought up the poverty. Are you volunteering at your local food shelf? Okay, are you doing it right now? No. Are you working at a food shelf tomorrow? That's my point. That's my point. If you can tell me that this is a waste of time, this is my accountability to my creator of what I feel I have to do. And you have to do what you feel as you have to do. Because people, if they can lie to you about where you live, they can lie to you about everything. No, I have so many more reasons. I mean, I could. Do you want me to sit here and tell you like all day about it?
You don't have real stuff.
Oh, I don't. I don't have 200 hours of me doing this, and I give a motive about it just about every time. But you know what? When people come here, they don't have a teachable spirit. But when you go into the educational system at school, you do have a teachable spirit. You never. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people don't have a teachable, you guys don't have a teachable spirit in some ways. So if I sit here and I try to prove a motive to you, that's going to go against your own personal worldview of what you were taught in school. So, but could money be a motive? Do people not kill other people for 20 bucks? Or Jordans? Or a starter jacket? Oh, okay, you're not, okay. So they wouldn't lie to you about where you live to extort money from you. No, because you believe that you live on one of these two official NASA photos, which have America as different sizes. I mean, they're fraudulently taking money from you through your taxes. So, $52 million a day. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah.
This is what's going on. But, you know, there's science, right? You believe in science.
I have cystic fibrosis, and I'm getting to that point, okay? I have cystic fibrosis, and I believe that through the medical industry, there's science that can help us stay alive, fix bones and stuff. My phone is part of science, okay? But scientism is a belief system when you have to use second or third party information regarding an environment called outer space. Because that's not something you can test yourself. I could take my phone apart and put it back together, right? But we can't, as a group of people here, collect money together and resources and travel upwards because NASA and the military-industrial complex own the skies.
But do you know how your phone works scientifically, though? Like how the science works in your phone.
I do.
You can take it apart and you can put it back together, but that's just in the can.
Yep,
You can do that.
I do.
But you know the science.
Yep, and how is that? How are you, through what you're saying, going to prove the Earth is a sphere?
I don't know like how you are going to prove the Earth is flat. You don't have concrete, detailed science.
It's right there.
I mean,
This is objective, observable evidence. Doesn't matter if you're homosexual, a Buddhist, male, a guy, a female.
Right now, an ant on that globe right now, you would think it's flat.
Yeah.
An ant would think that's flat.
Okay. Do you know the circumference of your Earth?
No, I don't.
Why would you, right? Yeah. Why would you? You're here to argue this model, but you know nothing about it.
No,
right?
I do know. Just because you got fact figures at your
Tell me.
figures.
Tell me.
Just Google it up.
Oh, of course you can.
Wait,
yeah.
So you think like there's a point where you just like fall?
What?
Has someone fallen off flat Earth?
Basically, that's what
Fall off flat Earth.
Yeah.
So it's a disc floating in outer space.
So basically, like, there's a point where you just like walk off.
No, I'm asking you, in your mind, I'm trying to understand what's in your mind and how you picture the flat Earth.
You're proposing this.
Are you? No, I'm not. I didn't say anything about falling off. No. That doesn't mean. I'm trying to. Can I ask you a question? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
So that I can understand your mind.
I think it's a sphere.
You think it's a flat disc floating in outer space?
That's what you think, isn't it?
No, not at all, man. You are so off. You are so off base and 100% wrong.
Isn't that what flat means?
No.
Okay.
No. Not at all, man. No, you're wrong too.
Might as well sit on a throne over there. You see, lots of stuff.
I have provoking thoughts, but when you're gonna, it feels like your spirit is attacking me because of your educational prowess.
No, he's not attacking you.
You just showed up. You don't know what he said.
Well, I mean,
So.
he's not verbally attacking you. He doesn't want to hear what you have to say.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Don't defend somebody you don't know. I've seen this type of spirit dozens of times. So.
No, I kind of consider that rude. That you are just.
Yeah, you can consider it rude all you want. That's fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just like I consider you.
I don't care. Hey, thanks. I'll defend your right to say whatever you want too. That's called First Amendment right. And until there's thought police, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Go ahead, man. Whatever.
So.
Makes you happy, I guess.
Yeah. But my point about the flat Earth is there doesn't have to be an edge. Is there an edge to the lake?
There are borders to the lake.
Yeah, it's called the shoreline, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you fall off the lake?
You can fall into the lake and you can come out of the lake.
See, this is YouTube. This is the type of people that we deal with.
You're not wrong.
Okay. So could it be one of two? Could it be one of two things? Could it be a contained environment like this, like an ice wall, 60,000 miles in circumference, hypothetically, holding all the water in? Or could it be an infinite plain with all water and more resources than land? That could be a motive as to why they're withholding the truth about flat Earth, because if we were able to, as a group of people, traverse south with proper resources, we could explore. But you know what? We can't, because there's an Antarctic treaty. So as us as civilians, we can't explore. I'd be all about exploring, but there's treaties, you know? There's government officials that hold us back. So do you know about the Antarctic Treaty, sir?
Are you going to just pull straight out of your ass, or you're just asking me something which you Google just because you by-hearted something? Doesn't make you superior.
I'm not saying I'm superior.
One thing. Second, do
Okay.
you think it's an American-centered conspiracy, or you think other countries don't send satellites? Your YouTube right now, it's going to bounce off a signal.
No, it's not. Satellites don't exist, man.
Satellites don't exist.
No.
But that exists.
Yeah, satellites don't exist. It's called ground towers and fiber optic cables,
Okay, ground towers, fiber,
and high altitude balloons, drones, and spy planes.
and spy planes.
Yeah. What is the environment that your
You just
satellites live in?
The delusion that everything's against you. There's some superior power which is not allowing you to access your creator.
Yeah, you
or
can.
whatever.
Yeah, you can
That's
assume
really
that.
what it is.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
That's really what this is.
And that's why. And why are you talking to me if that's your?
Because I feel sad.
Oh, okay. So you feel sorry for me?
I do feel sad.
Okay,
sorry for you,
good.
absolutely.
I need your prayers, man. Yeah.
You don't need my prayers.
No, I do. I mean, seriously.
awareness.
Yeah. So tell me the temperature of the environment your satellites are in, because you don't know it.
No, because
they don't
instruments.
exist.
I don't have access to that.
Satellites don't exist. Yeah. 99% of all your communication done on Earth is through fiber optics, ground towers, undersea cables.
No, it's through talking actually.
No.
Communications through talking.
Okay. Yeah, because I see a lot of people talking as they're face to face in front of their phone. That's why there's zombie movies out there right now. Zombie movies, the zombies want brains because they want people who are more intellectually aware of their surroundings.
Middle Earth as well, as you're going on about zombie movies.
Well, there are DUMBs,
Murdoch.
deep underground military bases.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You're just pulling things out, man.
So there are no deep underground military
I
bases.
never said it's not.
Okay, but you say I'm pulling it out of my ass.
Yeah.
Okay, so but you don't know.
Like something universal, something's oppressing us.
Okay.
Today's the 4th of July.
Yeah.
What's so big? Why don't we lie?
You think the 4th? What is the 4th of July? You think the 4th of July is for independence?
No, you're right. You're right.
You're
It's just
kidding me,
something
man.
in a history book, something which the
History
school has taught.
books. His story.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
story.
the winners
History
make
is-
the history books.
Exactly. History is written by the victors, right?
Yeah.
And when we come into that belief system, when nothing can be trusted.
Okay.
Go ahead,
So you
do whatever
believe,
you
so
want.
what do you think about 9/11? What do you think about 9/11?
I think it was atrocity and was done by people. Yeah.
Okay, so box cutters?
How do I know, man?
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. What do you feel about 9/11? Did it happen the way the 9/11 Commission report states?
Maybe not all the truth, but we do know a lot of the truth. Yeah.
And what truth would that be?
We all know this. Yeah.
No, but we actually don't. A lot of people don't know about 9/11.
Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you.
There is definitely a well-accepted version. You seem to have access to it. Something else which is unknown, or you're in a certain chat room where you have access to people who know tricks or secrets.
Okay. What if I did? What if people that do know things told me?
There you go.
I mean,
You're special.
oh, no, I'm not special.
You're special.
No, okay, what do you think about the moon landing? Did we land on the moon?
Dude, as I said.
I mean, why can't that be a question I can ask? I mean, you don't think that there's a nefarious plan on Earth right now, so I'm asking, did we land on the moon?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
There you go, feeling smart to yourself.
Now, I'm just saying, man, like, why do you believe that?
There's evidence. I've actually just come from Kennedy Space Center,
Uh-huh.
from Florida, yeah.
Okay.
So, we have moon rocks. We have technology, this technology which you say
Okay,
is
did
not
you know that
technology.
did you know that those moon rocks are documented by Denmark to be petrified wood? You know that? So the astronauts who
By
claim to
Denmark,
have gone to the
petrified.
moon
By Denmark, the country.
gave another country a petrified wood rock. I mean, maybe they did it to all of the other countries, but Denmark was allowed to be the one country that said they did it. I mean, it's just hypothetical, right?
Not Denmark, the country. Denmark, a person, someone.
Oh yeah, the guy named Denmark. Okay, yeah.
You celebrate
I can-
freedom to believe in whatever you want.
Okay, and you believe, and I get a good idea of your T-shirt of what you believe. So,
I do know the issues, to be honest. But
okay, I'll pray for you. You pray for me, man. Since we both feel sorry for each other. So, boy, that was fun, huh, folks? I mean, you know, I don't know. I can't spoon. I don't want to spoon feed people. I want you to do your own research because I'm here to provoke thought. That's all I'm here to do.
What's your thought?
The Earth is flat, immovable, and not spinning. You do not live here. Prove that you do. If you can prove to me that you do, I'll leave and go home.
Alright, it's sun setting right now, buddy.
Yep, it's traveling further and further away from your perspective. The Earth, the sun and the moon are spinning, not us. Well, I see, but I gave you a response which could be logical, and you take offense to it.
No, he's not. No, see, that's the thing. He's not offended.
Okay, so why are you defending people you don't know, man?
It's not offending, like, I'm not getting
You know?
offensive at all. I'm just saying the sun is setting. Why is the sun setting? Why are we
And I gave you a response, and then you mocked and ridiculed the answer.
You're very defensive. You're very defensive.
Yeah, you're right. I am. You're right. I am.
The sun sets because it's spinning.
No, it's not spinning.
Yes, it is.
And don't call me buddy. So now you're being condescending. So now you know why I'm attacking, right?
Yeah, because you're.
What other reasons do you have that we live on a sphere? What other reasoning in your mind that you teach your family that you live on a spinning ball in outer space?
Have you ever heard this thing called Google Earth? Have you ever seen pictures of the world?
Okay, so these right here, right? Okay, these are photoshopped. These are paintings.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's documented. See, I know this type of spirit. So, like, if you continue along with people, they play the victim first, and then when you continue the conversation, they mock and ridicule. That's why I get the... You just laughed.
These pictures are photoshopped?
They're admitted to be photoshopped.
Alright. So we can't argue with that. No one can argue with all those pictures.
Okay, man. You wanted an answer, and now you're coming up with excuses that you know nothing about. There are no satellites.
No satellites.
Okay, what does this look like to you, sir?
What's that?
What does that look like to you?
Maybe a satellite that hasn't taken off yet?
Okay, yeah, so it was probably created by a bunch of 8th graders. It's on the ground, right? This picture is on the ground. Okay? So what does this look like? Yeah, it is kind of fun. Come on. What is it?
I can barely see it.
Okay, well, I can bring it closer.
I'd love to see it.
Here, yeah, we're all here to have fun. Not a teachable spirit at all. This is what you get. It's an artist's representation of a satellite in space, and all of your pictures of satellites in outer space are just this.
Okay.
You do not have a genuine photograph of a satellite in outer space. Here's my YouTube channel. I'd love for you to come on, because you're on camera right now. So.
That's awesome. I'll check it out.
Okay. All of your pictures from outer space are artist conceptions, created by data and numbers, and then they conceptualize the image on a National Geographic cover and call it Mars. It's admitted. So, yeah, it is okay. It's not okay because you're all these kids and your kids are going to grow up believing that they live here, and that's a lie.
Why are they pulling us?
I'm not engaging with you anymore. Your wife is taking you away. So
why are they trying to trick us?
why are they doing this? Oh, why? Why are you telling your kids Santa Claus is real?
But you're the one saying all this kind of stuff. Like, so why are the people trying to trick us?
I don't have to engage with you. I'm not obligated to engage with you anymore.
Yeah.
I've been here for 4 hours and I've talked about motive twice already. So if you want to have the patience to put up with this video when it gets uploaded, you'll hear my motive. Otherwise, your wife is calling you. Bye.
Why are you so mad? Is this spinning too fast for you right now, or what? Are you getting dizzy? He's getting dizzy. Don't get angry. You're just dizzy. It's just spinning too fast.
Your wife looks really happy right
I
now.
know. Spinning too fast. Calm.
I encourage you, when he's asleep, research flat Earth and see where your wife and when your marriage goes. When you reveal the truth to your husband.
Watch out. It's going too fast. You're going to dizzy, bro.
Yeah, drink some more non-alcoholic beer, man. Give me a break.
Hey, it's going too fast, buddy.
Yeah. See you, hon. So you guys had a question.
So where do we live?
Well, you live on Earth, but not here on a sphere in outer space. I have a YouTube channel, and I'd love for you guys to come by and check it out. I'll even meet you halfway. So there's a couple there.
There you go.
Yeah, cheers, man. Oh, sure, man. There you go. Thanks. Hey, thanks a lot for stopping. How's your bike ride out there?
Good.
Good. Cheers. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. So these guys have been talking this whole time. Red shirts, physicists. Oh, hey, is your name Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I met him yesterday at this philosophy meetup that I did yesterday. That's funny. What up, man?
I just want to see what that brochure was.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
Whatever that thing was.
Yeah, we're just talking about flat Earth.
Oh,
yeah.
All sorts of stuff to get to.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
that's what it seems like.
when you bring up an alternative viewpoint in America.
People aren't happy about it.
Yeah.
It's a sad thing.
Yeah, well, you know. And the thing is, you know, our First Amendment right, I would fight for your right to say whatever you want, even though I don't agree with it. But not a lot of people feel the same way.
Well, I'll take a look.
Cheers, man. Have a good walk out there. Whew. So, here we are, outside, waiting for the fireworks to give us all of our feeling of independence in Minnesota and this wonderful United States of corporate America. Wow, there's a lot. This is probably going to be one of the longest episodes in Authentic Intent for a while. Remember there was like a 6-hour episode last year at Lake Calhoun where I was streaming live? So I don't think we're going to top that, but, you know, I appreciate everybody and your patience and, you know, So if you haven't yet,
Let's go back this way. Why are we going this way? Yeah, why are we going this way?
so if you haven't yet, like, share, subscribe, right? Dislike it. Share your comments in the comment section because I'm sure this is going to be a hot topic. How y'all doing? No, I'm talking to my camera. Do you see the phone? Yeah. I'm recording myself on my YouTube channel talking to myself. So, yeah, if you want, I mean, you can come by. Here you go. I got a YouTube channel here. Here you go. Share it with your friends and family. Okay, okay, honey. You know, like that's their first initial reaction is it can't be something I've never investigated myself. So, okay, yeah, it's probably a shaped like a triangle, right? Yeah, prove it to yourself. Okay, all right. So, yeah, so comment in the comment section. This is I'm gonna sleep good tonight. That's for sure. I also got, a couple of jokers behind me. American flag there. He came by, looked at the signage, and then, typical American reaction. America!
Smart-ass motherfucker!
Gary?
An infidel! Kill her!
Gary?
I lost her. It's all right. We'll kill these guys and we'll find out what she wants. Right. Surprise, cockpigs! He's getting away with the WMD! I got him! Damn, I missed him!
I got him, Carson. He's heading for the Louvre. Your plans are over.
All right, Sarah! Yeah! All right, team!
Nothing to it.
All right! Bonjour, everyone. Don't worry, everything is boom. We stopped the terrorists.
Told me everything in my educational system that was proper, right, and I have no need to investigate anybody's claims that they could be lying to me. We went a couple of times into motive today. Typically not a topic that I like going into because, like I was talking to these people earlier, you tell them a motive and then they start trying to just bunny trail into other things. Well, what's the motive with that? Well, what's the motive with that? Why would they do that? So investigate these claims first. Look at the evidence first. Understand your own heliocentric model, which obviously everybody that we saw earlier knows nothing about. And that's how you understand where you live, because then you realize that water can't bend and outer space is fake. So yeah, the Earth is flat and not a ball. Because your education told you that it was a sphere, right? Why would your government lie to you? Because it's Independence Day. My government would never lie to me. They love me. They give me vaccines to keep me healthy. They take my taxes to bomb fix my roads. which are potholy every day. When I go to Lake Harriet and you go around the lake on the street and near the parking lots and everything, potholes everywhere. It's like you're Ace Ventura 2 and he's like driving.
Spectacular! This land holds great beauty.
That, like, it's literally like that. So there's gonna be a lot of information I might have to put up too, like with extra videos. So I appreciate all the old-time subscribers out there who put up with my shenanigans of, you know, reposting videos that we've already seen. But, you know, like I've said in the comment section, each conversation that we go into is a new conversation. So the frustration or whatever that you experienced before with one person, you have to kind of set that aside and engage with this new person. That guy's biking the wrong way on a path. And start over. But today was a special case. How you doing, sir? I can't complain except for the mosquitoes, right? Cheers. Yeah, just a few. But, you know, when I get accosted with my property and I have to literally physically remove somebody from the office because they're rowdy and blaspheming our Lord, you're going to have... Authentic Intent is going to go to 2.0 mode. I think that's what we'll call this episode. Is we're going to try to keep our cool. We do have a light above us that's going to illuminate this area here and not illuminate across the street and across the lake because it's a localized light. Just like those lights over there are localized lights, and then those lights down there. So that's always a fun conversation to have with people who are open-minded and not so like they don't have a good bead on their educational system, not ever, you know, giving them philosophies that can't be proven because it's just a theory. You know, this is just the best we came up with. You know, that one guy who just wanted to keep going on about gravity being real and, you know, whatever it is that he was talking about with, well, I am a coincidence theorist, and there's a lot of coincidences in regards to like how you think outer space is real, right? But there are no genuine photographs of satellites in space, right? These are all CGI paintings. Okay.
I thought they were real.
Yeah, well, all your communication is done on Earth through ground towers and fiber optics and high altitude balloons. And so, do you believe that these pictures of Earth from outer space are real?
Yeah. Yes.
Which size of America is proper size?
Of America?
Yeah, which one of these two?
This one. This one, yeah.
Okay, the one on the...
the same. This is more cloudy though.
Yeah, well, the size of America though. You see the sizes of America, right?
Yeah, if I look closer. Oh, this one.
Well, I say the one on the right.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Why
So
would you
the-
say the one on the right?
Well, because actually they're both NASA photos, the photoshopped basically. They're composites, and they're using spy planes or high altitude balloons to take pictures of a flat plane, and then they put all those pictures together and create a what they call a spherical model. So why wouldn't they just take a picture of the Earth with a regular photography, but they can't get high enough to do that. So nobody's been to this distance before to take a picture of
You're
Earth.
saying nobody has been to the moon.
Nobody. Not one person.
So where do they go?
Yeah.
Where do they land? They be
Well, I got a YouTube channel, man. You want to check it out? Of course you are. Well, you're not because you believe you live on a sphere. So,
I'll check on YouTube.
yeah. So I mean, check it out and observe. You know, use water as your observational point. At no height can you get to see water start to bend into a sphere. So they use gravity as a means to explain that away. So just something to think about. You know.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Cheers.
That's good that you're seeing us.
Thank you. What's happening? Yeah, I'm just, you know, sharing another alternative viewpoint called Flat Earth. Has it ever crossed your mind to question the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, I was told the shape is circle.
Circle.
Yeah.
You sure you're using the proper vernacular there? Could it be a sphere, right? A sphere? Like that? You've been taught this?
That's what I was taught.
Okay, all right. So at what height do you have to be to see that water conforming to the exterior of a shape? Like gravity, you know? Like water bending? Because water behind me, the lake, right? It's not bending, is it? It's laying flat.
Yeah.
Right, because it's in a container. And so when water is in a container, it lays flat and level, right? Okay, so how does it turn into that then?
I mean, the other question is how did it turn into flat then?
Well, water's flat and level.
Where is the end of it though? Because there has to be an end. There has to be an edge. That where we're not falling off.
Okay, falling off. Okay, so,
It has to be
well, I
like-
mean, I'm trying to understand your mind, right? So falling off, I would then perceive you believe that the Earth is an island floating in outer space then.
No, it doesn't end. It comes around.
The world is flat.
Yeah, mockery. Yeah, how are your twins doing?
Like the beer when you
Yeah.
the beer can when it's open.
So there is no, what if the edge were just the shoreline? What if it just extended on forever and there were just more shorelines and more land that went on forever?
You're working my mind, man.
Well, I appreciate that. That's why I'm here, you know, because it could also be, you know, like this and an ice wall holding all the water in. So like a container. Because when water is in a container, right, it lays level and flat, right?
So we're surrounded by water?
We're surrounded by water, yeah. So, and those pictures on the other side reveal that all of your pictures of Earth from outer space are paintings.
Now, one thing I really want your generation to embrace is that the Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth. There's no place to go. There's no place to throw your trash.
They're not real. Because nobody has ever been to that, nobody has been there and that perspective to take a picture of the Earth, because we can't get out of our enclosed area that we live. Nobody's been to outer space. What do you guys think about the moon landing?
Moon landing?
No?
No, I don't have a lot of
experience with that, or what?
I don't have a lot of opinion on that one.
Okay, do you guys have a computer at home?
I do.
Okay, yeah, I got
What
this
is that?
here. That's a DVD. Put it in your computer. It's got files on it for you guys to explore flat Earth on your own time. And I got a YouTube channel inside there that you guys can check out and come say hi. So, no, not at the moment. It's on me. Yeah.
What is this?
Well, could you move your light there?
Sorry.
Thanks. It's all right. Well, I'm just sharing flat Earth. I got a YouTube channel. I'd love for you to come by and check it out. So.
I don't have a CD player. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, I can give you my card that's inside.
Okay.
You got YouTube? You ever go on YouTube?
I actually spend a lot of time.
Okay, I do. Yeah, right on.
So
Yeah.
what do you talk about?
So I just bring critical thinking to where you live in terms of like water and our reality lays flat and level. And so without using gravity as a means to make water bend, like with the oceans, is there another way that you can make water bend? Because usually when water's in a container like the lake behind us, it lays flat and level, right?
I don't know, does electricity make water bend?
It might, yeah. I mean, electromagnetism and stuff, you know. But is there, what would you say the core of the Earth is? I'm sorry? Okay. Like lava and stuff like that? They kind of backtracked on all that kind of nomenclature right now, to be honest with you. So, do you know how far human beings have drilled into the ground? No? 8 miles. Okay, so if we've only drilled 8 miles into the ground, how do you know what it is like 3,992 miles away?
How deep is, how far is the Earth?
They tell us about 4,000 miles is the radius of the spherical model. So the diameter of this sphere is 8,000 miles, and the circumference is 24,901 miles. 8.
8 miles.
8. Yeah, kind of like the Eminem movie. Yeah.
Where you from? When you leaving? Nice shirt. Does it come in your size? Do I come to your job and smack the broom out your hand? Something needs to happen with this comedy thing right now. Jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes and spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. 8 miles.
So how do you know what the center of the Earth is if we've only drilled 8 miles?
Are you?
Right. So.
What are you proposing it is?
Well, I'm proposing that the Earth is flat and stationary, not spinning like we're taught. Do you feel us spinning at the moment?
No, because it's too fast.
No, I don't either, because it's not. Yeah, so it has never been detected that the Earth is spinning either. So I would just encourage you to check out those experiments, because what a lot of people do is they believe they live here, but when I ask them questions, because I became interested in this topic about 3 years ago, I started to research about where we live and the dynamics of water in our reality and how it always lays flat and how there's no experiments to prove gravity, mass, and water bending at a massive scale like the oceans. And so,
Taking like ships across to like different places?
yeah, I can show you an idea of how that could happen. You see how you're inside of the... Thanks for just... So you see how there's an ice wall around there?
Okay.
That could be containing all the water in, like a above ground pool, right? You know, so when water is in a container, it's going to lay flat. And so when you say, you know, about pictures and whatnot, about ships, you know, traversing around, all you're really doing is just walking around your neighborhood like that. So that's circumferencing the Earth. And it's never been documented to go north to south circumference like this.
Well then, okay, so what about where does the bottom of the ocean go? Like what is the shape? If it's flat, if the Earth is flat, it'd be like still a shape.
Might be.
There's depth to the ocean, right? Depths to the Earth. Like
Yum.
it'd be like a more tire shape.
That's hot. I just swallowed a bug. Yeah.
Right, okay, so...
Well, you know about the Mariana Trench, right?
No, I've never heard of that.
Okay, well, it's one of the deepest parts of the ocean.
Okay.
And a majority, there's a basin line in the ocean across the Earth that's flat also. Then you have the salt flats in Utah that go on for hundreds and hundreds of miles, and those are level also.
So if the Earth is this shape,
Yeah,
so if the
let's
Earth
just
is
say hypothetically.
flat,
Yep.
and then but there's some depth to it because like there's ocean and you can dig,
Yeah.
you know, obviously there's some
Dig 8
depth
miles
to it.
though. Yep.
But then what? Then is it still in space or?
No, space doesn't exist.
So there's an ice ring around the edge and then nothing beyond it.
There have been explorers like a guy named Admiral Byrd.
Okay.
He explored that area and came back and said that there's a belt of ice going around like that. So what's a belt?
Well, it would contain it, I imagine.
Right, and so it goes around your waist, right? So he used that type of vernacular to explain the ice wall. So let's say that the group of us are able to get the resources to climb up 200 or 300 feet over this quote ice wall.
Yeah.
And traverse 5,000 miles. I mean, let's just say hypothetically,
okay,
right?
Okay, sure, yeah.
And then we drop down another ice wall, and then there's more continents, resources, and land.
Oh, so you think we're encapsulated? Like there's more than what we have here?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, how
Could
interesting.
that be a motive of why they're kind of keeping us here in this particular area? Because there is the Antarctic Treaty. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Like our government.
Yeah, and the governments of the Earth. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's a pretty, that's a decent motive for them to hide, the shape of the Earth. Because I mean, how many people are gonna?
Flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Earth
Go ahead.
is flat, but then the sun. How do you explain the sun goes like that?
Sure. Yeah. We could actually use the illustration above us.
We got to take a picture, bro.
The light.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. The light is a local light here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the light as we walk, let's say 50 feet this way, is the light getting brighter or dimmer as we walk?
If you walk towards it, I imagine it's brighter.
Okay, but if we walk away, it becomes darker, right?
Right.
Okay, so what if the sun worked the same way? And it wasn't 93 million miles away and 900,000 miles in diameter, but it was a local sun. And let's just say, argument's sake, it's 100 miles away,
Okay.
70 miles in diameter, and it's just traveling further away from your perspective like a car on the highway.
So, but would it be like?
And so what it's doing is kind of like this. It's just going like that in a circle. And then so as it becomes winter out, it gets a wider rotation, and then Australia has their summer, and then we have our winter. Does that kind of make
so
sense?
the idea is that the sun goes in a circle.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Possibly. There's a video that just was released from a guy named Daryl Marble. He went to Alaska and took some timestamp pictures and video and showed that the sun just goes just below the horizon and then comes back up again.
Hello, my name is Daryl, and I'm a realist, also known as a flat earther. The basic understanding of flat earth comes from knowledge, and we know two things for sure: that the earth is flat and the earth is stationary. We know that the earth is flat because most of the surface of the earth is covered in water, that water always seeks and finds its level, and that water, while contained and at rest, always has a surface that is completely flat. We know that the earth is stationary based on our day-to-day experience of living on a motionless plane. These two things we know for sure. One of the more widely accepted models of the flat earth is the azimuthal equidistant projection, or the AE map. One of my go-to examples for how this all works was a model that 𝐆𝐸 put together showing the sun and moon making a clockwise circuit over the face of the AE map. I've even used it in a video or two. But towards the end of last year, there was a great deal of contention in the community because some guy was running around screaming at everyone that the sun couldn't possibly be making a clockwise circuit, even going so far as to attacking those of us who didn't publicly denounce the AE map. But I had seen a time lapse of the sun seeming to do just that. The sun seemed to be making a clockwise circuit around the North Pole, and someone took a video of the sun doing just that. Could that have been faked? I needed to find out for myself, so I decided I'd take a trip to Alaska during summer solstice, being that that's the time where the sun would supposedly be circling closest to the North Pole. So I bought a new camera, bought spare batteries for that camera, extra memory cards, and a swivel mount so I could get my own time lapse. Fortunately, I was able to call in a favor to a friend in Alaska, and he was by my side for the whole trip. The plan would be to travel to multiple vantage points with minimal obstruction so he could track the sun's movements in the sky, get a time lapse of the sun making its circuit, and take hourly pictures showing the sun's position in the sky. The first place we would go to was called Murphy's Dome, and we would use that tower in the background as a reference point to track the sun's movement. So that was where I'd set up the P900 for a time lapse. Now, to take these pictures from my phone, I downloaded an advanced photography app. This thing would show your time, date, elevation, grid coordinates, and most importantly, azimuth. So if you do a 360, it's going to show you on screen your degrees and the position that you're facing. Very important for this project, as you can see here.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna make my ringtone.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah.
But then, okay, so if we are...
Hey, you guys, I got a YouTube channel and a disc here. I'd love for you guys to check it out.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
But then do we know what drives
yeah.
the sun to move in that direction?
I wasn't here when it was created. Yeah, I don't know. But, it is, I mean, you could think about it like this. The sun could be just floating in the sky, right? Because it's lighter than the air. And maybe our creator that's how he, put it up there. And with the moon, the moon is its own light. So the moon is not reflecting the sun's light. Okay, so the moon is its own light source. When the moon is full, people have done experiments, now you can believe this or not, where in the moonshine, the light is colder, whereas if you were to stand in the shade, it's, quote, warmer. So when you stand in the sunlight, it's hot, right?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So what the sun is kind of doing, it's not a fireball in outer space. What it's doing is it's agitating the electrons and the noble gases in the air, and that's how we perceive it as being light.
Okay.
So, I mean, the sun, quote, set was, what, like 9:05 tonight?
Yeah.
But, I mean, we can still see the sunlight, right? I mean, look at that. I mean, we can even see that here. So, that's 45 minutes, almost 45 minutes later, we can still see the light from the sun.
But like it goes like this and we're over here.
Right.
This was
Yeah.
very interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping and having an open mind.
Thank you.
So, yeah, investigate. Don't take what I'm saying. Investigate on your own time, right?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Cheers. So the day has been going good. Mosquitoes are rampant right now. Mosquitoes are rampant. Probably doesn't help that I'm underneath a light. But the light helps people see the signage. So.
I've flown overseas.
Okay, what does that prove?
It's never ending to me.
Okay.
Continuous, like I said. Like, no matter how far I've gone.
East to west.
We're still west and east.
Okay.
Gone over both seas.
Okay.
But no matter what I see,
that
it
proves
still continues.
Right. So, but what about north to south?
Well, from a buddy of mine that works on the South Pole, I would assume from his interpretation that he could continue the loop.
Okay, that has never been documented. Did you know that? The north to south loop?
I don't really research much. But
Okay, well, I would encourage you to research because I got a YouTube channel here. It's called Authentic Intent. I'd love for you to...
Authentic Intent? I'll put it on my phone.
Check it out, you know. But this has information. It's kind of a brochure.
I don't need
Kind of helps you...
I'm just curious on what you're going on.
Yeah, so...
What's going on?
But I can show you an illustration to show that that would be the idea of a conceptualized flat Earth map, and that's how you would go on east to west. All you're doing is just walking around your neighborhood.
But I've flown from Australia, from here to Australia, and I've flown from Australia over Europe.
Okay.
And then back to the United States.
Over, like, what do you
Going
mean?
the same direction.
Yeah. So could you show me the connecting flights here?
This is not...
That's the
accurate.
UN flag. So the UN flag
This is not accurate either.
How do you know?
Because I've flown across the sea to get down to Australia from the United States, which right here, Africa is basically touching Alaska.
Okay.
Which also seems very inaccurate.
Okay. But this is accurate, right?
I wouldn't say that's accurate
The
at all,
globe?
because that's manipulated
The globe
to fit
model?
on the ball.
Okay.
That's manipulated to fit on the ball. I wouldn't say
Okay,
that's
so
accurate
what?
at all.
How do you know where you live then? If I've given you a flat Earth map here, that if you use connecting flights on this, it makes more sense than being on a globe, but you dismiss this, so you don't even actually know where you live, which is great.
Well, I mean, I live in the United States, which is
Yeah,
right there,
right.
connecting to Antarctica, I would believe.
Okay,
But
and
where's the
Antarctica
South
is here.
That's the
It may
entire
or may,
circle.
yeah, it may or may not be the circle holding all the water in.
Alright.
Because water needs to be contained,
I'm
right?
gonna go watch the show, bro.
So
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
appreciate you
I'll look
stopping.
it up.
Authentic Intent, man. Yeah. Yeah, you were not open-minded at all. But what do you expect, right? How you doing, man?
What's this for right here?
Well, that's a camera videotaping the fireworks.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because you had a unique setup right
I
here.
do. Yeah, I'm actually talking about flat Earth. That's why.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I've definitely looked at a lot of the videos on YouTube, you know. It's nothing that I definitely, you know, I take it with a grain of salt, but I definitely like to see different opinions. But, you know, this hand's wet because I spilled the drink on it,
Yeah,
but I respect different opinions, you know.
Yeah, thanks for stopping, man. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
keep going, man.
Cheers. Oh, give me a break. Keep defending your oppressors. Well, there it is, folks. It was a really good day. It was probably one of the most challenging days in the 16 months that I've been doing this. Just with my own personal things that have been going on, and you know, having to remove somebody from the area. But had a lot of good conversations and people who were willing to listen and had a teachable spirit. You know, I really want to try to focus on those people. But, geez, these bugs, I tell you, unbelievable. Seriously. So I'll just let this go, and maybe if anybody walks by and wants to talk, we can do that. But otherwise, I will bid you all adieu. Cheers.
دانش آموزان عزیز صبح بخیر. این مدیرتون است که صحبت میکنه. زیاد وقت کلاستون رو نمیگیرم. فقط میخوام اعلام کنم که از امروز تغییراتی در دروس شما رخ خواهد داد. معلمین گرامی این تغییرات رو به توجهتان میرسانند. درخواست من از همه شما عزیزان این است که با هوشیاری آموزش‌های معلم خود را آویزه گوش کنید. مطمئن هستم که شما هم برای خود و هم برای کل مدرسه افتخار آفرین خواهید بود. با تشکر.
ساکت. نظم کلاس حفظ کنیم. این درس اول امروزه. 2 به علاوه 2 مساوی 5. حالا تکرار کنیم. 2 با 2 میشه 5. 2 با 2 چند میشه؟ 5 میشه. بلندتر. 2 با 2 چند میشه؟ 5 میشه. بلندتر. چند میشه؟ 5 میشه. تکرار کنیم. 2 با 2 چند میشه؟ 5 میشه. چیه پسر؟
آقا اجازه مگه 2 با 2 4 نمیشه؟
من دارم به تو میگم 2 با 2 5 میشه. پس چه سوال نیست. فهمیدی؟
آقا فقط فکر کردیم که
فکر نکن. نمیخواد فکر کنی. 2 با 2 5 میشه. حالا بشین حرف نزن. دفتراتون رو باز کنین و بنویسین. 2 به علاوه 2.
آقا اجازه 2 به علاوه 2 میشه 4. وقتی همه چی 4 میشه چطوری ممکنه این دفعه 5 بشه؟
اصلا کی به تو چیز حرف زدن داد؟ به چه حقی مرزی سوال میبری؟
آقا فقط میخواستم بگم
2 با 2 5 میشه. تکرار کن.
ولی آقا روی تخته
تکرار کن.
2 به علاوه 2 4. همتون میدونین که 4 میشه.
تخته رو نگاه کن.
تو هم که میدونی 4 میشه. چیزی نمیگی.
سکوت. چون نخواد تو برگردم.
چکشه بابا. میخوای همون تو در سر بندازی. خیلی عصبیش کردم. یا پدرشو در میاره.
این دانش آموز فکر کنه از همه بهتر میدونه. خیلی روش زیاده. بگو ببینم پسر 2 با 2 چند میشه؟
آقا اجازه 4 میشه آقا.
شنیدی؟ باورتون میشه؟ این دانش آموزان از ممتازترین دانش آموزان مدرسه‌ان. الگوی این مدرسه‌ان. یه ذره از اینا یاد بگیریم. بگیم اینا 2 بوده چند میشه؟
آقا اجازه 5 میشه آقا.
آفرین. اینجا پسر. حالا حاصل جمع چند میشه؟ جواب سعی رو بنویس. این آخرین فرصته. خب کسی دیگه هم هست که درس امروز رو نفهمیده باشه؟ نگاه کن. این بریم بیرون. دفتراتون رو باز کنه بنویسین. 2 به علاوه 2 مساوی 5. همینطور که بنویسین تکرار کنین. 2 با 2 چند میشه؟ 5 میشه. چند میشه؟
5 میشه.
بلندتر چند میشه؟
5 میشه.
بلندتر چند میشه؟
5 میشه.
بلندتر چند میشه؟
5 میشه.
چند میشه؟
5 میشه.
2 با 2 5 میشه. تکرار.
What's up, man? Yeah, I got some takeaway information for you. Share with your friends. Yeah. Take it home with you and research it.
What is it?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel on the bottom. It's called Authentic Intent.
Yeah.
And that brochure just kind of explains some of the observations you can see to observe with your own eyes that the Earth is a level, motionless plane, not spinning in outer space and not a sphere. Yeah. You have first-hand evidence to prove to yourself that you live on a sphere in outer space?
Absolutely.
Right? So would you say that you're taking a lot of your information about where you live from second and third party information?
Generally, yes.
Yeah. Okay. You think that could be classified as a religion?
I in a weird way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the most comfortable way to think about it, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if we're real here though, and you're taking, you know, where you live based on what other people's testimony is.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
Yeah, I thought about that.
So yeah.
Like,
outer space, right?
or just like I don't know the contents of what people have said that down. You know, I've just seen the media.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But not being a hater at all, but isn't it like, can't we with like physics prove that like the curve of the Earth?
Okay.
Like, I just took a calc class.
Okay.
And it's like and a physics class.
Yep.
And it's like, so if you're standing at like a tower and you look a mile away, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you have to take into account the curvature.
You should. I mean, because the curvature of the Earth is told to be 24,901 miles, right?
Yeah.
And so using water as our basis of a level over 50 miles from one shoreline to another, there should be curvature. And it should be 1,800 feet at least. And so people have, and you can take this for what it's worth, but from one shoreline to the other, they've taken a picture of the Chicago skyline over a body of water, over Lake Michigan. And you can actually see even the smallest buildings 50 miles away. But with the curvature of the Earth calculation, you shouldn't be able to see even the smallest buildings, let alone more than half of the Willis Tower, which is the Sears Tower. So, yeah, I mean, the higher that you get, the more land that you're going to see, but you're not going to see it conform to a ball.
So you just think it's like a
just stupid shit that I just said.
kind of like almost like, so when there's curvature, you think it's like a big like valley?
Yeah, you want to use the basis of where you live and your reality. Water is your best go-to. And you could even use a gyroscope, for example, because when you're flying in a plane or you play Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? You set the gyroscope to the horizon and you can just let it go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not at any point adjusting for curvature and dipping the nose down.
Yeah.
When you're, this is just testimony from flight instructors. They typically have to tell the people who are learning to fly to tip the nose up. Isn't that weird? Like, so.
So just curious.
Yeah.
Not hating at all.
No, you're fine.
So what would you say the moon would be? You think that would be flat as well?
It's just a luminary in the sky. And it might just be like a frisbee type shape in the front, because have you ever seen the back of the moon?
No.
Nobody has. That's why they call it the dark side of the moon, right?
So you believe it's like a frisbee?
I think it's just a disc in the sky, but it's its own light source. They say that the light from the moon is reflected from the sun, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say the sun is?
It's just a light in the sky too.
Like a frisbee?
Yeah, I mean, it may not be. It's not a sphere for sure. In outer space, that's for sure. I mean, do you happen to? And again, no offense, because you asked me some questions, but you believe that you live in a sphere in outer space, in a vacuum, right? And we're but let's just be real here. If you were to say that you didn't around your friends, do you think they would mock and ridicule you? Let's be real here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you believe you live there, but do you know anything about it? Like how far the sun is away from the Earth? No. Moon from the sun, or the moon from the Earth?
No.
Okay. How about the phases of the moon? How are the phases of the moon caused?
The phases of the moon is that the sun hits the Earth and makes it pass moons and stuff.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, really?
No, yeah. So again, a majority. Well, I know what science tells us, and what science says is that it's the perspective of you being on Earth and the sun and the position of the moon and where it's at. So it's the sun and the moon interacting with each other. It has nothing to do with the Earth. The only time the Earth in the heliocentric model has anything to do with anything is during a quote eclipse, when the sun, Earth, and the moon, and then the sun is in between the Earth and the moon, or the Earth is in between the sun and the moon, and then the sun is reflecting its light from itself onto the Earth, and then it causes the eclipse and stuff. Yeah. So, but the phases of the moon, the Earth has nothing to do with it.
What brought up like the theory of like the flat Earth? I'm just thinking like.
What do you say theory though? I mean.
So like a theory is like theory would be so people say theory in a derogatory sense, but like theory is something that's been tested and proven.
Okay. Yeah.
So theory is something that you can like check, I guess.
Yes.
I don't
Can we? No, you're good.
Yeah.
Can we check and test the flatness and levelness of water?
No, I guess.
I mean, really? Like, I mean, in your heart, you know water lays flat. Think about it. In a cup, in a pool, in the lake here. So then at a massive scale with the oceans, they've come up with terminology called gravity, where all of a sudden water can bend. Come on. I mean, that's...
So if it's like a flat, like a thing kind of, and so are you trying to pack up as well, probably?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
So like...
If it wasn't for the bugs, I'd be here all night, to be honest with you. I mean, seriously, these bugs are unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So is there, I'm just super curious into it, is there a top and a bottom?
So, I just want to understand your thinking.
So
If the Earth is, let me
it's
see.
like a frisbee.
Right, so if it's a frisbee, it still has to be in outer space. No.
Oh,
No.
what do you think?
No. Well, can you fall off the edge of the lake here in front of us? If we're gonna walk across the lake, are we gonna fall across? Are we gonna fall off the edge of the lake, or are we gonna end up on a shoreline? Right. So water's contained, right? So could the motive be that the establishment is hiding more land and water from us, and we're just kind of in this area here?
Well, so you're completely crushing the fact that
outer space exists.
Earth,
Yeah.
you're just thinking like
Infinite.
this.
Yeah. Yep.
And then we can like look up.
Yeah, we can look up, but we can't go anywhere up. Outer space doesn't exist at all. There's a firmament above us, like a glass ceiling, and it's described in the Bible, and that's kind of what it means. It means like a glass ceiling, you know, pounded out.
Thought about it that way.
Yeah, yeah, and so, or it could also be, you know, like an Antarctic ice wall, circumferencing all the water to be held in, you know, like an above ground pool, holding all the water in, and then we just put like islands and stuff, really big islands, right, like America and stuff, and then it's just, we just traverse around those, and that's circumferencing the Earth. You're just walking around your neighborhood there.
Yeah.
You know, and then if we were to climb over that ice wall, for example, and go 5,000 miles, right, and then we drop down another ice wall, and then maybe there's more land and resources there. So like another quote pond type of deal.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's such a hard thing to like tell because like what you brought up with like I don't know how far away the moon is. I've never been to the moon, I've never seen the moon. Like I've never seen that as well.
Right.
So it's like it's crazy.
And without
there's a super popular theory.
Oh yeah.
Then
and it's taught in school, and so now everybody believes it, you know? And if you say something over and over and over enough, it becomes true.
Yeah.
Right? You know? So it's just something
it's almost like does Germany exist?
Well, yeah,
I mean we get things that come back.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. What's your name?
Sure, Tim.
Tim. Yeah, right on, man. Good to see you, Joshua. Cheers.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, this is the only card that you had, right?
Yeah, I mean, I got a DVD.
You guys gather in this area at all much?
Actually, here's this for you. That'll help you on the way
too.
Yeah.
You just put it in like Xbox, PlayStation.
No, you put that in your computer.
That's what's up, man. I like hearing different points of view.
Yeah, right on, man. Appreciate it.
You know, man, like I don't agree or disagree. I'm just somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, and that's the best place to be.
I'm just trying to hear different viewpoints. Like the thing is, it ain't about it being a globe. It's just about the possibilities.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
just
as far as I've heard it.
Explore. This July 13th, we'll be meeting at the Flat Earth Brewery in St. Paul.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I just came back from Atlanta. And I was talking to my buddy when I was on the flight, and I'm like, bro, like at 30,000 feet, this bitch looks flat.
Yeah, it is,
like,
man. I mean, you know.
Whether it's flat, rectangular, like there's possibilities, and you can't be so quick to shut people down. Hey, you have an LG G6 right there?
It is, yeah.
Hey, me too, man.
Hey, right on, man. Yeah, I gotta get a new screen, but yeah.
Hey, that's cool though.
Doesn't affect my camera.
I'd like to check this out though.
Yeah, I appreciate you being open-minded, man. What about how about your friends? Do they feel you? Feel
Oh yeah,
your
they're
friends
definitely
are
open-minded too. Some of the people, like, I mean, a lot of people are quick to shut shit down. You know, like I don't care if you're conservative, liberal. Like, the thing is always like, I don't like when people label themselves. You know?
Yeah, I don't either.
Find your group. Like that's what I like about the whole flat Earth thing is like people don't. Everyone has a different point of view on what it is at the end of the day. No one says it's absolutely one shape or anything. It's well,
it's not a sphere in outer space.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't know what it is.
You can be real about that. Outer space doesn't
I've heard
exist.
like the philosophy on it too. Like if it's not flat Earth, then we're not just like pieces of shit orbiting on a rock around a ball of fire.
Yeah,
you have no purpose at all.
We have purpose. We're very special, man.
I don't know. I'll definitely look into it and see what you guys have as philosophy. I'm very curious.
Yeah.
I definitely like to hear you guys' point of view a bit more.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
What was your name, by the way?
Joshua.
My name's Ian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
I'll
See you
definitely
around.
take a look at it.
Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So she was.
All right, y'all. Hope you enjoyed that Easter egg.